Welcome, welcome everybody. Testing, testing. Thank you, Captain, for the 21 months in a row. That's a long time to be subscribed. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, Captain. Welcome, Aku. Welcome, RXP Chief. Welcome, guys. How's my week been? Pretty uneventful overall. Oh, sorry. My key light is not on. That should be better. Pretty uneventful. Just pretty disappointed that the B2B hotfix still didn't work, and even more disappointed that somehow the hotfix says that where there is still inconsistent matching in BT battle, the team will continue. We will continue to share updates as we have them. Okay, never mind. They actually did say something. Never mind. I was worried that they said they had hotfix BT battle, but not said anything past that. So it looks like they did say something. But again, just as a friendly reminder, we are searching on an alt because I can't play with people in my main in BTB. I've maxed out Season 1 in BTB. I have no interest in the event or any of the other things in the event. Like, I'm dead serious. I have no interest in any of these items besides maybe this one, but unfortunately this one's only for the Mark 7 armor. A common problem I run into where I'll see an item that I would like, and then promptly it's not available for the armor set that I use. Really love that. But I have no interest in any of these items. And if you do, that's fine. I just genuinely have no interest. So we are going to continue improving our skill in big team battle while we can search solo. Also on my main account, I'm not going to be tanking my win-loss ratio anymore. I went from around 90% to around 72%. And after over 50 games on my this alternate account, I have only a 53% win ratio. So you can imagine, even though I'm past 400 games on my main, you can imagine what I'm going to be tanking my main's win-loss ratio to if I continue to solo queue in BTB. So we're not going to do that. It doesn't help the fact that my XP is literally going towards nothing either. Yeah, obviously, except for the event challenges. But this is the first time I've played with the hotfix, and apparently there was another small update pushed out shortly after the hotfix, which, as far as I'm aware, never got talked about. So we're just going to see. Unstable latency. I am seeing a 250 millisecond ping in the top right, which you cannot see. This is the first time I'm being warned by the game in the top right as I'm starting up that I physically am having an unstable latency of 252 milliseconds of ping. It has bold red letters. You guys probably can't see that. I'll just switch to my gameplay so you guys can actually see this. It's in top right now. It's in top right now. First time I've ever been on a server with this high of a latency. I have no game audio because my headset's not synced, so I'm going to have to... You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do it now.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
It's not a fault of the game, but...
Grab the drop.
Hey, what's up, Oakham? Welcome to the stream, man. Wow. I have an unstable latency of 251 milliseconds on this game. So, I just picked up the weapon off that weapon pad. Dude, guys, I may not be able to play this game. I am glitching out really badly. I am literally seeing rocks pop into view. Like, I'm not joking. When I picked up that weapon from that weapon pad, it was severely delayed. You know what? I'm not even going to pick up the mangler. It's a terrible idea on this ping. This is the worst ping I've had. I picked up those shot grenades, and they still remained up on the pad behind me. That's how bad the server's delayed right now. Love to know how I'm... I would love to know how I'm on a server that's this broken right now. I pinged, and then almost a full second later, my ping actually physically appeared. Again, 251 milliseconds of ping. This is more than double what I normally play on. I'm sorry. What I normally play on is like 25 to 30, so this is more than 8 times what I play on in terms of latency in the game. So, if you ever get a game with high ping, you know, you obviously Sentinel Beam or Assault Rifle are going to be your friend. I would strongly suggest not trying to use a weapon like the VK, because you're just going to really frustrate yourself. There are ways you can mediate the fact that you have a high ping. I'm not saying that it makes the whole game better or anything like that, but there are definitely weapons you want to stray away from, and the VK is absolutely one of them. You can literally forget about sniping on this ping. I'm not saying that it's impossible, but it's definitely not something you should actively go, dude, I'm lagging everywhere. I'm gonna lag straight into an enemy player with this rocket launcher, I guarantee you. What's puzzling to me, and this is just me personally, like, they're saying they hotfix BTB. That guy reacted so slow to me shooting him. Dude, how is this guy not dead? He was not weak. He was not killed by almost at all. I'm dead. I needed to get the Overshield plugged in too late. Okay, this guy's gonna quit the game right here. This guy's gonna quit the game, guaranteed. He's experiencing major lag as well. I don't even know how I'm still alive. These people are dying multiple seconds. If you have not seen or experienced high ping, and you're watching the stream right now, I'd strongly recommend staying with the stream and visually observing what it looks like. Because when I got those kills just now, for example, they are dying literally a full second after I'm killing them. Like, there's... This is actually like, you're actually that dumb. Holy cow. Oh wow, I am dumb. I'm gonna die here. I have low shield, so I'm just kind of regenerating. I'm waiting for something to actually happen here. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna have to trade here. Try to bit and bank the nade off the wall, anticipating him coming around the corner. He does, but he focuses on my teammate. I'm gonna die here. I hear my teammate get the assist, so I know I don't have to look backwards here. I'm really concerned there's guys right in front of us, so I just go forward with the skewer. I'm gonna pick this up and reload it to help my teammate immediately instead of I have no ammo. That's actually such a bad play. I was being shot from behind anyway. I was so focused on what was happening there that I just didn't even realize my BR was out of ammo. That spike did no damage. What? Yeah, I agree. I know exactly what you're talking about. The spike that was near the shot grenade spawn, yeah, did no damage to me. I have no idea how that happened. I absolutely should have been dead. I didn't even hear it go off, if I'm being honest. Wait. This is not good. Where is this guy? And there's, again, huge delay as I get that kill. I'm actually shocked at how playable this is. I'm not saying this is ideal. This is far from ideal, but you can tell that my connection itself is good. And I'm not talking about latency to server. I'm talking about my upload and download speed. Like, the only way I'm even able to get these kills is I'm playing on hardwired, pretty much the fastest connection I can possibly be playing on for my area.
Initiating breach.
And again, it doesn't affect that I'm able to get the kills. It affects how consistently the server is updating or how fast the server is updating. So some physical player I'm shooting on my screen may not physically be standing there. So blank bullets and all that is way more of a possibility. As well as like my character jittering around just like that, to where it just doesn't register. B2B works for me like 95%, but does it work with teams? Does it work with a full 12, 95% a coup? If you're saying that it works for you, 95% solo, then I'm sorry, but that's 95% does not mean much. I have no idea how I'm dying there. I don't even see grenades near me. Again, when we talk about BTB, just to clarify for anyone watching the stream, when we talk about BTB being broken or fixed, it has nothing whatsoever to do with solo searching. It has everything to do with searching with a team of at least 8 or more players. Yes, you can get a spree of the 4 or 5 games in a row where BTB actually works, where you have 12 players. Kicks no one out, works fine for 3 or 4 games, and then suddenly all hell breaks loose. And 4 people are lagged out of the game, and nothing happened. Like, it's just not worth it. It genuinely is just not worth it. My teammates are... It seems just like that gunfight that my teammates are also having trouble. I'm 1,000% dying behind a wall right there. He skewered me, and I was 1,000% behind the wall, and that's what's going to happen when you have high latency. What's strange about what I just encountered right there with that death is that happens randomly during games where I have a good connection. Good connection. Halo Infinite's online servers are some of the worst I've ever seen in a Halo game, and I'm not joking when I say that. And if they're not some of the worst dedicated servers I've ever seen in my life, I don't know what is. And it's not just me saying that. It's multiple pro players all over Twitter complaining about it. They need to fix it because it's terrible. The main reason people say this, notice how the kill comes up literally a second after I get it. The main reason they need to fix this is because, I'm sorry, my bad. The main reason it's so bad, and the main reason you hear most people complain about it, is simply because the fact that you cannot determine when the server is going to desync. And this happens with multiple times where you're around a wall and you're getting shot, even though you're around the wall. It happens all the time. And it happens a lot to people who don't even realize it's happening. Actually shocked, no pun intended, that guy lifted. Dude, we're gonna have to be more aggressive on the map, guys. We're just gonna have to be more aggressive. We're gonna try to get this new shock rifle, which I'm waiting on, and then we can try to push around a little bit more, because this is not working. Dude, he's gonna die. Like, I can't see what he's looking at. Are you killing him? Like, why aren't we getting shot from behind here? It's just so weird. Dude, that's actually such a good play. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm 100% dead. Dude, wow. I unintentionally jumped into the rocket. I thought he'd fire in the same place twice, almost. Hey, what's up, Mark Landers? How are you doing, man? Sorry, I just now saw your message. We're in a really, really laggy game.
One more match.
That is a First emote if I've ever seen one. Holy cow. No offense. Yes, I played yesterday with a 12-man and got 1 hour, 1 error out of 23 matches. I mean, we might. I mean, then we might try it, but that's not what I've heard reported. Aku, I've just seen the exact opposite, where so many people are complaining that it's not working. And part of the evidence for this is just the fact that, like, I don't run into teams at all. Maybe it's just not matching me against them, but, like, I don't see people searching together. I just don't. No voice of Mr. Steitzer on BTB. It's a bug. You know why there's no voice? No, it's not a bug, Mark. For some reason, 343, both in Halo 5 Warzone and in Big Team Battle, in the brilliance of their decision making, decided to turn off the metal voice announcer that's normally prevalent in 4v4. A choice that I will never in any universe understand. Who plays in the name Fix BTB plays? Is that you? No. I mean, with a name like accounts everywhere, I'd expect you to know that. No, it's not me. Not saying it's totally fixed. For me personally, it improved. That's great, Aku. If it improved for you personally, fantastic. Enemy team halfway to full power. I predict that Jeff Steitzer will be back in BTB in a later update. I mean, if he is, fantastic. But, I mean, he needed to be in all 12v12 game modes to this date. And more specifically, if I'm being completely blunt, you need to have the option to toggle on him as an announcer or the other person as an announcer. You don't ever need, like, it's just stupid to me. Like, it's really, really, really stupid that we have a different announcer for, like, you should be able to choose. It's all about choice. It's the same thing with all the aiming options and the new aiming options and how we have exact, precise customization over our dead zones. You should be able to choose what announcer you have for BTB, and it should automatically revert to Jeff Steitzer. I hope I'm pronouncing his name right. Oh, wow. It looks like there is a place to track your Halo Infinite medals. No service record yet? Yes, there is. It's loading my emblem and my background. How does it say checking for updated stats? Okay, so it's checking right now. I'm just going to leave this up in the background while we search into this game. See, connection lost. Aku, see? Yep, BTB is definitely fixed. Again, Aku, I'm not trying to harp on you, man. I really do appreciate you coming by the stream and telling me that it's better for you, and I'm very happy it's better for you. It's not better for me. Until that screen that I see just now goes away, I'm not playing this game with 343. With us, like, oh, I'm gonna hop on my main and waste everyone's time and invite everyone to a 12-person lobby acting like BTB is fixed, only to disappoint everyone, and eventually we can't find games and I have three of my teammates getting randomly banned because they can't search into, you know, like, no, that's a hard cap. I'm not doing that. It's just a personal decision. Like, if it's more fixed for other people, fantastic. You know, maybe that'll mean more people play BTB. See, again, same thing. That shouldn't be happening. I'll go ahead and clear the cache. Keep in mind, I have not cleared the reserve space cache for Halo Infinite since the update. And it is shocking to me that the patch did not do that. I would strongly recommend for anyone watching the stream right now that you did what I just did. So again, you press start on Halo Infinite. You go to manage games and add-ons, not this. It would actually do what I told it to do and didn't lag. Saved game data. There you go. It's unfortunate because the controller acceleration exists in game, but it does not exist that I'm able to tell on the menus. It's kind of like the menus for the Xbox are rendered in 1080p and upscaled to 4K, but they're not actually in 4K. It's the same thing with your like controller acceleration. And no, I'm not talking about the acceleration for your thumbsticks. I'm talking about the connectivity of the lag, not lag, but the snappiness, the responsiveness of your controller is not the same on the menus that it is in certain specific actual games, unfortunately. So when I say, for example, oh, I went to the Xbox store accidentally there because the controller lagged, what I'm actually trying to say is that the acceleration of the controller and what the drivers are over the actual, that's not drivers, but you get my drift, for the dashboard are not the same as they are in game. And I'm 100% dead serious when I say that. You can look it up. The Elite, I believe the Elite 2 and 1 have the most, the least delay when it comes to a connection, wired connection to a console right now. And that's because I'm in the alpha skip ahead level, the preview program, and testing the latest. To my knowledge, I'm testing the latest and greatest, like, I don't know how you describe it, update drivers or whatever that essentially make or very, very strongly minimize the lag or delay between your controller and the console. If you're not understanding what I'm saying, basically if you have a controller and input device and you have a wire to your console, there is a slight delay in it reaching your console. Now, it's extremely minuscule. We're talking about fractions of a milliseconds, and it's almost indiscernible to the average person, especially if you have a good console and you have a good monitor. Very few people are going to notice it. Okay. But some people are very, very, very keen on testing that stuff. And there are actual computerized tests that you can run that really show you whether you actually have delay or not. Now, this is not something personally that I've done. I'm just saying when they're testing the controller or console in like a lab-related environment. So they can see to fractions of milliseconds exactly how much lag is introduced or not introduced via certain setups. Which is why USB Type-C is becoming more and more of a thing, because to my understanding, it has less of that. Again, it's just the cable is not going to make your connection faster to the console. I mean, you can have the best cable in the world, the best control in the world, and if the drivers and the port on the console don't actually fully utilize what the controller is capable of, or if this controller is not up to date, for example, then you're not going to get everything. It's the whole complete package that makes it better. So it's just taking way, 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 way too long to load into games. Now, this is just to clarify, this is normal. BTB,
Stockpile.
as far as I'm aware, still remains broken. So it is what it is. Alexa, turn the speed down to 2. I don't know why, but when I talk to my Amazon Echo and talk about the speed, it for some reason knows that I'm talking about my fan, even though I don't verbally specify my fan, which is a very odd glitch almost that I found. And oh wow, that looks kind of cool. Look at that guy. That looks kind of neat, actually. I like how that looks in game more than I like how it looks in the menu. I'll try to show you guys my new wasp skin at some point. I don't know. Wait, how do you grab that but not... I don't understand that. I'm on 26 milliseconds ping, so... Blank clamber. 100% blank clamber. That's a blank headshot right there. Maybe not. It's actually really far away from him, so who knows.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
I will never understand how that's not Dude, I really have got to watch that. I've really got to watch that. Not in theater, but I mean watch that left side. Dude, I'm just way too... That's not the first time that's happened to me. Dude, another blank clamber. 1000% blank clamber. I'm pressing forward on my controller the entire fracking time. So sickening. See, it's crazy is like I don't expect those people to come through that area because the seeds aren't over there. And I hate to say this, but like if the enemy team was smart, there's only 1 or 2 players who would actually do what that guy did. We're just like, it makes no sense that they would be pushing you there in an actual game. Dude, this is crazy how I'm on 26 milliseconds ping, but I'm literally lagging. Like I'm absolutely lagging right now. That's the bloom. That is 1000% the bloom on the Hydra screwing me over. If you are unaware, when you are default firing or horizontally non-lock-on firing the Hydra, it randomly spreads your rockets within that center circle. Or sorry, not circle, but rectangle. That is something I strongly disagree with.
Let's get that put away.
Again, another blank clamber. I don't know why it does that to me. I really don't. I'm 1000% pressing forward and into the ledge. I even have my dead zones customized so that it hopefully happens less, and it still happens. I can't explain it. I'm like, character's literally clambering up, and it just cancels me. No idea why. It's nothing to do with my controller. I've tried other controllers even too. It just doesn't work. I would love someone to explain how you fix blank clambers. Like, I would absolutely kill for a video that explains that, because I have to this day, like, what I don't understand is it did not happen in Halo 5 to me. Like, maybe once in a blue moon. It happens so consistently in Halo Infinite that I've had to change where I aim to clamber. Like, I can't aim to the side almost at all when I clamber. I have to, like, literally stop touching my aimer. It's insane. It should never be that way. I cannot believe that the enemy team has that number of players. Like, I cannot believe that. That's actually crazy. Teammate, why are you... I just don't understand how that's a play. How you're, like running me over there. I'm definitely experiencing some intermittent lag this game. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Dude, please, just let me get this kill. Thank you. Kill spectacular right here. Oh my god, I didn't even see him till just now. There's no way. There's no way. Someone clip this. Someone clip this. Holy Jesus, dude. That was so unexpected, man. Someone clip that, please. Go ahead and clip it now, in case. I believe that's my first killtrocity in the ghost. Let's freaking go. It's not that it matters, but these people are getting demolished. That's not a good play, man. Just gonna run, die. I don't even care that you're here. He's hiding, which is exactly what the other guys should have done there for sure. I just walked in on it. What's up, Shuey? How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Nice ferocity. Yeah, it was alright. I mean, they kind of fed it to me, to be completely honest, but It's pretty decent. Better than I thought. I just to clarify, I mean, in a normal Halo game, that atrocity, the Tross specifically, that metal does not connect. It's because of Halo Infinite's garbage way of spacing out the multi-kill metals, where it allows you to more easily connect the next multi-kill metal, even though it's way past a 4.5 second time, because you've essentially stacked the timer to where you get more time to get the next multi-kill. So technically speaking, in other Halo games, that final metal does not connect, and I'm absolutely dead serious. It's one of the main reasons why all multi-kills past overkills and killtaculars in Halo Infinite, even up to an overkill, are not even remotely close to as impressive as other Halo games. Not even close. Now, I'm not saying it's not worth clipping. I'm not saying it's not personally cool to get. I'm just saying that factually speaking, behind the scenes, Halo Infinite is the easiest Halo game in Halo history to connect multi-kill metal, specifically when you're getting into the higher echelon of the killtacular, killtrocity, Kilimanjaro, and upwards from there, because it stacks more time and gives you more time to do so. There is a maximum cap to that, but it is unbelievable how there are many people who don't even know that, who are playing this game, who, again, and I hate to say this because it's really gonna make some people mad, but they're pandering to the noobs. They're making people feel good because they're not actually good at the game. It's really lame. I don't mind increasing the connection time on multi-kills from 4 seconds to 4.5 seconds for Halo 5 and Halo 4. I genuinely don't mind that. I think that I think 4 seconds was, especially in Halo 3, while it was very impressive, don't get me wrong, there were several times, many instances that I can think of where I was like, I think that should have connected for a triple or an overkill. That 0.5 seconds added on was perfect. Literally perfect. Now, obviously, it depends on which Halo game you're playing as far as the kill times. Halo 5 was easier because the kill times on a lot of the weapons were faster, obviously. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I am trying to say is that when you intentionally dumb down your multi-kill connection system to where you're essentially stacking more time on the timer for the player to get the next multi-kill, while that does make it easier for the average player to get a multi-kill and makes that player feel more special, which I'm nothing personally against that. I don't think that there should be a time extension. I think it should be the exact same amount of time between each multi-kill for you to get the next kill. There should be no leeway or extra added time to get that next kill. I think that is when it becomes pandering to noobs who are not actually good at the game. Similar to how the assault rifle, you can infinitely zoom with it and not be descoped. That is another phenomenal example of pandering to a bad player base, or the noob or more noob-friendly player base. Again, there isn't anything inherently wrong with pandering to newer players. There is something wrong when you're rewarding those players for doing something that isn't skillful, i.e. zooming with the weapon and not being able to be descoped against someone using a BR that can be descoped. That is completely, mind-numbingly unfair, and I will never agree with that. Just like I'll never agree with the multi-kill timer extension and how they did it. I firmly disagree with it. Do I think it ruins the game? No, it's a multi-kill. It's not impacting the actual game really in any way whatsoever. It's a medal for getting a kill, but it doesn't stop it from being dumb. And from ruining many montagers' longevity in their playing of the game. Hey, thank you, Aku, for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. If you wouldn't mind, Aku, when you actually subscribed there, did it say that you subscribed with Prime? Did it say that on the screen? Dude, I'm so unaware right now. I need to be hitting more headshots. I think that's my main trouble by far with the Stalker rifle, is that I have a lot of trouble hitting the headshot. The feedback on the game in terms of that's a headshot, by the way. It's an instant vaporization. It's like the guy is just instantly dead. Did I seriously not grab? Yeah. Just checking this. I'm actually gonna grab this. I'm hoping that my teammates will get that. 27 milliseconds of ping, so this shouldn't be terrible.
Saw you coming.
I was so slow in my aiming there because my teammate was like jumping in front of me, and while I don't do damage to teammates, it still is. I'm gonna literally jump over here, I'm gonna run over here, and I'm gonna get away from this area. Because I anticipate that this guy is coming in this direction. That's exactly what I'm talking about when I'm saying I don't understand the sniper. In other Halo games,
Your ammo reserves are depleting.
I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. In other Halo games, both of those shots that I just fired are at least hits, if not kills. So it makes me want to go for body shots, which I've never had that experience with a sniper, where I'm intentionally going for a body shot. It feels super awkward and cringe. Just internally to me. I don't think cringe is the best way to describe that, but yeah. I feel like if I'm going for a headshot, it's so much more difficult to achieve. And so there's certain scenarios, many scenarios, where I'm just not doing it because of a wide variety of reasons. We need to try to get... I'm not switching. That is such a good play for my teammate. I just can't even stress. Like, he literally just saved me. Gonna sensor dart this. This is kind of a weird situation, so I'm just gonna try to sit here. I'm gonna try to back up here. This is actually really not good. They're gonna probably push me any second now, but it's actually a really good play, but he didn't get me. He's gonna come over this rock with rockets any moment now. So I'm playing further back because I'm anticipating him just flying over at me. I actually don't like this, so I'm just gonna completely back up. And of course, the guy went low here. That's such good shots. I have no idea how he's able to do that while I'm descoping him. I want to say that feels like a mouse and keyboard because there was no impact to me shooting him there, and the stalker rifle absolutely is a weapon you get descoped while using, and I was outside of scoped range, which means he was default firing it. That's pretty impressive overall. First Halo with a sniper has bullet travel time. It's just wrong. No, it's not the first Halo game where it has bullet travel time. Every single other Halo game that has bullet travel time hasn't worked, and there have been relentless complaints about the sniper. Halo 3 is probably the most recent. It's 14 years old. 14 years old in terms of a game, but one of the best examples where the game online actually was okay in terms of, dude, there's so much travel time for the stalker rifle shot. It's unbelievable. There's a perfect kill. Notice how I wasn't even aiming at his head and got the kill for the headshot. That's called bullet magnetism. That's what that's called. Dead serious. Would love to know how the first shot connected, but none of the others. That makes no sense to me. So no, Halo Infinite is not the first game to have bullet travel time on the sniper. It's just... it has some bullet travel time on the sniper, but it's very, very, very hard to gauge. I personally don't think there should be almost any. I think it should be like the Halo 2 Anniversary sniper, where there's virtually none. I would love to know how my wasp is this bad. Like, there's actually no effing way. There's no way you just let that happen, enemy like wasp. Like, that's insane. Checking for a Hydra here. There is a Hydra, so I'm immediately grabbing that to lock on. I'm trading for this. This guy may know where I am. He sees that I have a Hydra already, which is really concerning to me. This guy could bring back the game, so I'm just going to try to rotate on him as best I can. He runs away, which is good. I should have waited for him to come out further from what he did. Dude. I actually just don't get it, man. I'm trying to give my teammates some support fire here, but I gotta be conscious that this wasp is likely to come up just any second now. My idea here is to do this and just knock him off the map. There's 2 off the map. That's just, again, just using kind of your environment to your advantage. It's very, very important to recognize what you have and when you should situationally use that. There are probably, I want to say 90% of the people playing this game would not have been able to do what I just did. Not that it's difficult, it's just they wouldn't have cognitively realized or placed themselves even remotely in position to use the repulsor there twice. Like, I cannot tell you the number of teammates I've seen die in a situation like that where, like, you absolutely could have gotten kills or something. That was a really weird place for that shock rifle to fall there. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this. Go ahead and walk up here. Definitely grabbing VR for hammer. We have a tank, so this game is still relatively close, so I'm just gonna go where my tank is right now and try to help him out. My goal is not to get that kill, it's just to make sure he's weak, because he's already shooting my teammates, so I'm just trying to get him weak for my teammates. I'm not trying to get the kill or perfectly align the shot there at all. Right here is obviously where I grab Overshield, grab this, and then walk, dude. This is very important that I keep this. Try to fire at him again. Again, I know I only have 1 shot here. That's okay. I'm just gonna back up here because I see these people running at me. There still is lag on the server, man. Like, there's definitely lag on the server. Okay, this is actually not good. This is, even though we have only 3 kills, we need to get these kills fast before these 2 wasps actually come into play. We are going to get, thankfully, both of them, I believe. Thankfully, there were plenty of Hydras on the map. There are so many games I play on that map where neither of those 2 places where I was grabbing the Hydra has one. Dude, I totally forgot the sub. It says in chat that I started with Prime, but I don't see an alert on stream. No, there 100% was an alert on stream. There was. It comes up really fast. Thank you, Aku. I really appreciate it. Notice any BTB improvement solo searching? No. Well, okay. I mean, besides the normal improvement of the fact that I can actually get games and I'm not lagged out of games constantly, yes, there is some mild improvement to solo searching. But there has been no improvement since the patch, if that's what you're asking, in terms of pre-patch or post-patch. In terms of the recent patch that they made, I have done search twice now, and boom, not being able to, like, oh, you're not connected to online, and all this other bullcrap. And yes, this is after fully resetting the game, console, and wiping the cache. Some people, like, for example, a coup above you, Owl, he said that it's working way better for him, so... I mean, that's great, but it's certainly not fixed as far as I can tell. I think personally that it has everything to do with computers and consoles trying to connect to the same servers, and that it's really freaking out when certain PC builds are connecting. And this was relentlessly proven on the HCS Halo Championship Series Rally LAN tournament for $350,000. where they literally had to take out all PCs from the tournament and switch to only consoles. So I think if that's any indicator, if someone were hypothetically speaking putting a gun to my head and making me guess what the issue was, I think that the issue is that certain PC builds are causing a lot of these issues on top of some server errors. Although the mystery still remains that how did B2B work for 3 weeks and even in the flight better than it is now for parties? And then suddenly the campaign comes out and it craps the bed. I still cannot rectify or understand on any remote level why that, like, that's just super awkward. It makes no sense. I would love a detailed explanation from 343 on that. Are metals tracked anywhere? I'm looking at it right now. Yes, apparently they are. So this is a place where you can go right here, Aku. I'm going to link it to you right now. I can quickly switch to it before we get to this game. Apparently, and again, I was just literally linked this on Discord, and it takes a long time to pull your profile. Apparently, you can look at total medals for competitive or matches or that kind of thing. But right now, it seems like it's only for ranked, is what I'm seeing here. So I don't know. We'll just have to see. Screw around with that website and see.
Find and return power seeds
I have way more than 2 triple kills, lol. Yeah, I think that's only for ranked. The owl, is that right? I mean, I think, guys, keep in mind that the API for Halo, dude, I'm literally lacking, man. Did you guys just see that? How my character's like glitching out as I'm just walking forward? Dude, are we just sitting here? Like, we need to be looking at this. I thought I was going to add it at some point, I guess. I mean, I'm sure they will be probably one of the first to add it, yes. The API for Halo Infinite is open. That's what all I was going to say, is that it's open and the Halo Infinite API is open. I'm already staying here, so I might as well continue to look this direction. I didn't need to fire both my grenades. Why is he still, like, challenging that? It's so weird. I would love to know what my teammates are looking at there. Okay, we literally all pulled back. That's not the worst play. Hey, Harasaur. What's up, man? How are you doing? Yeah, I would imagine Halotracker would be the first to track, like, all medals. But that's just a guess, right? They've just been they've literally been saving the game in terms of stats, specifically. Absolutely been game-saving. Especially with the ranked, but some of the details they have on ranked matches is really sick. It's really cool. Like the fact that you can see the total like chance of your team winning a ranked match or stuff like that. It's not always up to date or perfect, but holy cow, that's really cool. Like they need to hire some people at Halotracker. I'm dead serious. I'm absolutely dead serious. Like if Halo Waypoint doesn't get some updates soon. I want to see what this looks like, guys. This screen. That's not that great. This green AR is not that great. It doesn't have anything closer to the barrel.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
The fact that you launched with a metal chest and Halo 5 had to go on Waypoint to view it, then Infinite doesn't have it at all is astonishing. Yeah, I completely agree. It's mind-numbingly embarrassing. Like, don't get me wrong, at least it's not launching like Halo 5 did, where in Halo 5, when Halo 5 first launched, you couldn't even see your medals after the game in the Carnage Report, which was horribly embarrassing. But they did eventually end up adding that, by the way, and it worked out fine. But it wasn't added fast enough, in my opinion. But yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to me how that's a secondary, like, priority thing. I really wish I could save my teammate there. I feel like if I hit my bullets faster, that would work.
Team just scored.
We're one power seed close.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Wow.
We're one power seed close.
And you're bad. The one game played are on the leaderboards, LMAO. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm sorry, you're talking about the website I sent you? Okay, no, didn't know that. Yeah, so it's very, guys, please keep in mind that the link that I posted in chat is something I recently acquired, and it's just something, an API that people are working on. What I mean by API is that Halo Infinite, to my knowledge, has an open API, not across the board, and not as open as Halo 5's was, where you could literally create a website like Exadelta Gaming did, but, you know what I mean, with Tracker? Oh, okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be the case. Yeah, that should not be the case at all. That is incorrect. That's a headshot? What? Sim Racing? Halo? What's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. I just suck. Oh man. I should have said. Oh, he didn't die. Nice.
Ground vehicle en route. Enemies on me.
Kind of judged that sniper shot pretty well, I feel like. You're spawn killing? No, not at all. He was just lifting from the base. You see how they're like back there? Like I literally didn't even think I would get that shot. You see how we're winning? We just won the game. I'm just essentially pushing the enemy base because I can at the end. We're guaranteed to win. We had the number of seeds we needed to push up there, so I just was like throwing away my life at the end of the game. And I pushed up and got 2 flashy snipes. It's far from spawn killing. I don't even know how to spawn kill in this game, if I'm being completely honest with you. It spawns you very, very safely in this game most of the time. It's possible. I have done it, but by complete accident, and mainly in SWAT. I've done it, I think, twice in SWAT. I spawned, and there was just a guy right in front of me. Or, like, he spawns, and then I see the flash, and then I like, headshot him. But it's pretty rare in this game. As many complaints as I do have about this game, I would much prefer to spawn safely, like this game spawns you, instead of spawning super close to gunfights or in the middle of nowhere. Don't get me wrong, you're still going to get an occasional bad spawn. It's nowhere near as horrendous as Halo 5. Halo 5 was, even in big team battle, I could not believe some of the spawns I would get. One of the biggest blunders of Halo 5 ever was that the spawn itself, the circular like pad that is placed on the floor, that was the only thing that registered for visual line of sight, which is crazy to me. So instead of, you would think normally that if you turn on a option like check for line of sight before someone spawns, right? You would think that, okay, well, it would check for line of sight with the entire spawn point, with the spawn point and the player standing on top of the spawn point, obviously. Not just a circular pad underneath. Not true. In Halo 5, to best of my knowledge, at least on Forge maps, in multiple places in BTB, you could get people to still spawn in locations as long as you weren't physically in visual sight range of the actual spawn pad. So you could be in visual sight range of their head when they respawned, just not the spawn pad. Completely broken. Have no idea how 343 is that incompetent. It makes no sense. Now, this is for Halo 5 specifically, and I only know that because of how much time I experimented in Halo 5 with. I do not know if that's how it works in Halo Infinite. I have no idea. All I know is that the game spawns you a lot safer. This is a bug where you can move and shoot on your own. Keep in mind that anything you do shooting-wise right here in that black screen, it translates to your actual ammo in the game. You should never sit there and shoot, because you are burning your actual ammo in the actual game. Glad BTB finally got fixed. It is not fixed, Sim Racing. It is 100% not fixed. If it works better for you, great, but Sketch on 343 confirmed that it is not fixed. You can even read the in-game update to see that there are continual issues still noted with BTB. If you're searching solo, it works okay, but even then you're going to lag out of a few games. It is 100% not fixed. And that's mainly for parties and lobbies. So, not trying to mislead you, man. It's definitely not fixed. I mean, my title is Broken Team Battle. I don't know if you noticed that, but I wouldn't set the title of my literal stream to Broken Team Battle unless my title is not set to that. I'm pretty sure I did set it to that. I wouldn't be setting my title of my stream to that if it was fixed, you know. I'm so dead. It's crazy how much backlash damage it does to you. I'm gonna die here. I'm so dead.
Rockets.
Can't believe I survived that. That says it lays BTB up to on the 10, but they fixed it just now. What do you mean by that, sim racing? When you say just now, I'm not sure what you mean. Just now, like where are you seeing just now that they fixed it? I don't doubt you, but like don't link it because you can't. Only like regulars or mods can link stuff. But like where exactly are you seeing that? They tried to fix it, but it didn't work fully. Yeah, that's well. He could know something that we don't. But yeah, sim racing. I hate to disappoint you, but I'm talking about the current patch to the game. I'm talking about the current patch to the game. It did not work for BTB. It improved it for some people, but yeah, the hotfix. Yes, sim racing, the hotfix. It did not work for BTB. It improved it for some people. If you're seeing improvements, then great. Well, I'm not trying to like be a dick. Sim racing. I'm absolutely 100% dead serious. It did not work. Sketch literally tweeted out. Sketch at 343 tweeted out that oops, looks like it didn't work. Like he literally tweeted that out. It's SKE7CH on Twitter. I'm so lucky that my teammate clued into that. I mean, I wish it was fixed, sim racing. I really, really do, but it's not. Can we please actually shoot this guy? Like, that's insane. That's unfortunate, man, that he's a dude. Dude, it's super unfortunate, man. Oh, I almost lasered him. I was pushing way too far out there. I mean, I really wish that the hotfix did work, sim racing. Why are you running in mid? I shouldn't have been doing that, honestly. This is an alt account sim, so I'm just being super overly aggressive for no reason. You're probably right. I mean, I probably shouldn't be running around in mid, but it's an alt account. So I'm just trying things, kind of being more aggressive than I normally would be, if I'm being completely honest with you. This is Slayer, so I probably should be playing, especially we're down, so I probably should be playing more back.
Keep that beam steady,
But
Spark.
I know how to play BTB, dude. Trust me. I may not win this game, but we'll have to see. It's not like we
Eyes up.
have people who are, actually playing. You're dodging on an alt account? Dodging on an alt account? No. I'm not sure what I would be dodging, considering BTB doesn't work for teams and parties right now. So it's very interesting that you're automatically accusing me, so to speak, of dodging when, what am I dodging? Like we literally just like 3 people in chat explained to you that BTB is still broken for like parties, and you still are not registering that. It really shows a lot about your character, man. You're not cluing into the conversation or the contextual realization that you're literally saying something that couldn't possibly be true because the playlist is broken, as we've already explained to you multiple times. It really shows that you're not actually listening or reading to what you're saying, man. So no, I'm not dodging on an alternate account. My main is Genesis Writer. If I was dodging, as you put it, I wouldn't be streaming. So I would be hiding my screen, and there would be a delay on the screen, so that you wouldn't be able to be talking with me close to real time. So there's literal, just by watching the stream and being a somewhat consistent Twitch viewer who somewhat mentally understands what they're watching, you would automatically know that there's no possible way in hell I could be dodging anything, because I'm literally streaming my screen live to my viewers within a 7-second ratio. So it's pretty embarrassing that you think that that's somehow dodging. And if you didn't mean that as an accusation, I apologize, but it just seems like you're coming across. Haven't seen you get a kill in 2 minutes. I think you're just honestly being a dick, man. I'm not really, I mean, I just explained to you, I'm not trying to get the kills. Like, there's a kill. You know? There's a kill. Or close to it. I don't, it seems like you have an agenda, or you're coming from someone's stream just to hate. Like, I have no idea. Like, I couldn't care less, dude. By the way, if you come back in 10 minutes and you say anything remotely like that, you're literally getting insta-banned. It's 1 click. It's not hard, dude. This is the wrong stream to be randomly accusing someone. Like, I can sense your asinine bullcrap from a literal mile away. It stinks real bad. I don't take it personally, but it just does. It's like you show up in someone's random chat and then you just, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I genuinely, what did I do to you, man? Like, were you not hugged enough when you were little? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you just weren't hugged enough when you were little. It must suck. So sorry for you, man. I don't know. I just have a zero tolerance for that kind of stuff, just in general. Just speaking in general, not even to him now, but I've seen. This is just me personally. Just what I've kind of witnessed on Twitch in general. Is what I've seen is this overwhelming tendency over a long period of time where people will just let people like that slide. And, you know, people saying questionable, edgy, super hyper passive-aggressive statements, and they just leave those people in their chat. And eventually that comes back to bite them. And I've seen this happen a lot on Twitter as people, I'm sorry, not on Twitter, on Twitch, as people grow. And they continue to leave, especially with subs. They get really, really, really defensive around their subs. Like, if someone is subbing to their channel, they'll let that person get away with too much. Dude, if you're a sub and you start breaking the rules, I will literally ban your ass, like, so fast. And I've done it before too, to like 6-month subs. I have no problem doing it. It's just interesting to me how, not pointing fingers or names, like, other people, you feel free to run your chat how you see fit. Obviously. You know, it's how I run my chat is not the way to run the chat. It's not right or wrong. It's just literally because I've seen years and years and years and years of experience on Twitch, and what happens is that people let that stuff slide and they let it go, and it's really, really, really bad. And what happens is you create this toxic community in your chat where people just feel like they can say and do and get away with whatever they want, and they can attack each other and just be dicks, and it sucks. Like, and I'm like, dude, I don't want that. And I do not care if I'm like losing a viewer or potential viewer over someone just being mind-blowingly passive-aggressive. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, when you, like, you don't want that to build or to trend in your chat. And even if you're like jumping on it immediately, it's like, it's better than not doing anything about it. Like, I'll never forget tuning into some of Shotzi's like first few streams, and my dude's like, maybe not first few streams, honestly, he'd been streaming for a few months, and it's like, oh man, yikes. Like, I understand that people have like a looser grip on their chat. I get that, you know, like Lethal is known for doing that on Sentinels, and it's honestly makes the chat more funny and more, I don't know, people get away with more. I think there's room for that, but that's not how I want to run my chat. Just one of the nice guys just complains too much about being shot through a wall. Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, I hate people who complain about being shot through a wall. In 2022 on dedicated servers when we should be on a AAA Microsoft title that should be coded correctly, where we're still getting shot through walls. It's definitely not like pro players are talking about that either, or we've seen at least 4 or 5 clips on single Halo clips confirming that yes, you are shot through walls. And no, not in theater. I know you're joking, Rico. I think also, in general on Twitch chat, I've also seen the opposite extreme, where a streamer will literally ban or time out anyone who remotely, like, they sense remotely on any level disagrees with them or dislikes them or is negative towards them. That's also super, super, super toxic, and you can't do that. Like, you have to let people get away with everything, like, within the rule set, you know, like, you have to have some line that you're drawing in your mind, and for many people that line is movable, and I do not respect people where that line is movable, just personally. I don't. If you can define that line in your head where your own rules are broken in your own chat concretely and solidly, and be able to fully explain and analyze your own logic, I personally don't think you should be streaming, but that's just me. I think that there's a lot of people who jump onto Twitch and they don't fully create, think through, or post clearly their rule set, and then they keep putting it off, and oh, I'll just do it later, and you can't do that. You didn't see my message before that one? Maybe you didn't read it earlier. What tells you that someone is a good BTB player? I'm sorry, Ku, did you ask that question? I apologize. Were you the one asking that question? I thought that was someone else for a second. Were you asking what tells you that someone is a good BTB player? Were you asking that? If you want to ask that question, that's a great question, honestly. Not something that I'll be completely or fully able to answer because I'm not an expert. Yeah, okay. I'm so sorry, Ku. I did read that, actually. I thought that was from someone else. I thought you were, like, talking to someone else, not to me. That's my bad, dude. Honestly, Ku, because I only stream on Twitch for money, I'm going to have to wait till you're a tier 3 sub before I answer that question. I'm completely and totally joking. I'm just making a joke. Please don't kill me. There are many ways that you can tell someone's a good BTB player. Oh, the guy just he jumped off the map. What was that? What? Oh my god. LMAO, dude. What? What is happening, man? I'm getting out of here. This is crazy. actually so sad, man. I'm dead. That sucks. I just slid up. So I accidentally, completely by accident, not slide canceled, but I drop slid off a little ledge there, and it shot me forward off the map. Well, that guy is good for sure. Yeah, honestly, that's how you tell that someone is good in BTB. I'm not ignoring your question, by the way. It's difficult for me to answer questions while I'm playing, but give me just a second, and I will absolutely try to do that.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
It's actually a really good overshield, but it's not going to help them. That's how weak the overshield is, by the way. The main way you tell if someone is good in BTB is they jump off the map. That way, you see they're inciting true fear into the enemy team, because you can tell like they're so confident in their own gameplay ability that they can jump off the map and they don't care. Also, the people who teabag by not shooting your body but just crouching on it over and over and over again, like really fast, as fast as they can, those are the guys you gotta watch out for. Like, definitely the guys you gotta watch out for. I am so bad here. Holy cow. I don't know how I'm alive. Obviously, I'm just trolling. There's a lot of factors that make a decent BTB player. I'll try to play a little bit more on the defensive towards my base here. Again, I'm not going for wasps intentionally because I'm just playing my alt, which I'm trying to work on my like on-foot skill. But there's a lot of factors that kind of determine a player's skill in BTB. I think that technical skill is very important still in BTB. It's not as important as 4v4, but it is very important. What I mean by technical skill is your ability to use all of the in-game mechanics, including your movement and aiming, to their absolute maximum potential. So technical skill includes your aim, your movement, your your overall technical prowess, and some of the best ways to practice that are obviously 4v4 and ranked. Situations where you're not relying on a radar to give you information. I should have used the repulsor to my right instead there to repulsor behind the boxes and stay alive. So technical skill is very important, and I'm not trying to minimize that in any way. Your technical hands-on controller skill, and that can be improved in a wide variety of ways, not just playing big team battle. So first off, that's what you definitely should understand. So when I'm saying what I'm about to say, in no way am I minimizing the importance of technical skill in game. But I may not be mentioning it as much simply because that's something that you define on your own. You have to play on your own and play ranked and play a variety of things to get better at BTB. One of the clear defining traits of a BTB player that's really, really good is whether they can use vehicles, but that's obviously going to be heavily downplayed by on-foot slayers, which would prioritize and say that if you're slaying out on foot hard enough, you're not going to necessarily need. I don't know what I just did there. Really not even thinking. You're not going to need as much vehicle control. Okay. There are certain Halo games where there are certain maps in BTB where you don't need as much vehicle control, and I totally understand that. However, with any game mode on any maps, you need to be, that's a blank shot right there. That first shot was 1000% blank. You need to be able to use all the vehicles in the game. Vehicles are useless in Infinite. Yeah, you're just gonna ban sim racing. I like how sim racing is saying the vehicles are useless, and I literally got a demon medal with a wasp on high power, which is 40 kills in a row without dying. I definitely think that makes the vehicles useless for sure. The hog is also the chain gun on the hog, especially when people are starting with air pistols. This hog is one of the strongest hogs easily in any Halo game, bar Halo 3, where obviously in Halo 3 it was very difficult to long-range headshot someone out of the gunner because of the travel time on the bullets of the BR. Please do not.
Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
I mean, I kind of would like to know what my teammates are doing here. Sorry, I know I'm not answering your question. I'm just trying to concentrate here. Just screwed that up badly. Wait. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm making the completely wrong play. It's right here. Yeah, I'm right here to do it. Forgot for a second what the hell I was doing. It's only a matter of time for this wasp kills me. Oh my god, I didn't even know he turned around. I got 2 kills there. Pretty sure I was dead regardless. So you need to be good in vehicles. And again, I'm not trying to say that because that's the second thing I mentioned that that's the second most important thing and to be good at BTB. What I am trying to say is it's part of the overall package of being a good BTB player. I mean, if it's on the map and you can use it, you need to have the ability to use it. If a random wasp or a tank is dropped, you need to be able to use that. And that takes many hours of using the vehicle, and it's really sickening and unfortunate in Halo Infinite. There's a lot of vehicles like the Wraith and Scorpion Tank, for example, that you're rarely going to be able to even get your hands on because of how infrequently they spawn on the map. So it sucks because you're not able to really practice with the vehicle. And trust me, there is significant skill and practice, especially with even just a vehicle like the tank or the Wraith, for example. There are so many little technical strategies and implementations that you need to be able to use in the game. I would love to know how that is resulting in a kill. I just kind of choked that. I should be dead here. If they were all facing me, I'd be dead. I needed 1 or 2 more shots there to get the overkill. I should have been dead, 100%. All my shots. Go ahead and jump over here. Teammate has tank, so I'm just kind of watching this angle. This is one of the scenarios where like I can push, but there's not a lot of point to do that because my teammates are not with me here. It's a great nade. He should have killed me with that nade that he just threw. The nade practically blanked. So you see now that my teammate is here, now I'm going to actually push up. That's a very critical distinction because I'm waiting on my teammate. I'm going to let him get that, but I'm just going to use this to get up here. Jump right here, start shooting this. Those are very important kills that I just got. I'm going to attempt to try to get over here at some point. And it's going to go ahead and... So I'm using the full sandbox to its potential. You can see here how like I'm trying to like... See, I just saw that guy spawn. That's so effing stupid, man. I know his teammate was also shooting me, but the pistol should not be able to do that. That's insanely dumb. In case you're wondering, he can zoom with the pistol without being descoped. Another blank clamber right there. He can zoom with the pistol without being descoped. That's the only way in hell he's able to get that kill. 100%. I'd love to know where this guy is. Dude, I just choked this. Oh my god, this teammate is so dumb right now. You are actually so stupid, teammate. You need to kill this, thank you. I should have headshot the guy out. I misjudged where his head was. We have to go for the return here. We gotta go for return. This is actually really bad. I tried to drop a drop shield, but it didn't deploy fast enough. I would love to know what my teammate in the Wraith is doing right now. That was horrifically played by my teammate in the Wraith. There's no way you should be boosting forward. You should be sitting on the flag, returning it. There's no question about it. You need to be sitting on the flag with the Wraith returning if you can, which I actually have not played with the Wraith enough to know if you can. And in Halo 5 you could.
Enemy captured the flag.
You are an artist. vehicle is your brush. A gift from
I'm
the
not too worried about this guy. I'd love to know what my teammates are shooting at in the hog right here. Thank God.
Scorpion tank is inbound.
Would love to know where our Wraith was this entire time. You see our Wraith to the left? Did we get their Wraith, or did our Wraith literally let them get that flag in center? Because I'm almost 99% positive that
Guy has taken the enemy flag.
you need to be getting into this Wraith literally right now. Here we go. You need to home free, home free, home free. Literally just go as fast as possible, fast as possible. You're good, you're good, you're good. I'm making the cutoffs easier for my teammates. So these two kills that I'm looking at don't really matter. What matters is that they're not shooting my flag carrier. I hear a Hydra. I'm gonna sit right here. I hear a grapple right next to me. I'm gonna back up. I literally just heard him grapple, so he's near me somewhat. This guy probably just picked up a grapple, so I'm just gonna go ahead and kill him.
Performance Spartan.
enemy flag.
Just gonna go ahead and do this.
Captured the flag.
Halo captured. That's good. Again, I can sit here and return this like this. Sorry, my bad. I had no idea the enemy player was still there. Teammate is oblivious. The enemy player, just by the way, the enemy player just made a horrible mistake. He should have absolutely run down and jacked me right there. When he EMP'd me, he should have ignored my teammate entirely and jacked me. It's the best play he could have made. The fact that he didn't do that tells me that he's not a good player. Because he's trying, like, he's so distracted by the flag that our flag is away when it's literally 2 feet off our post. Even if he touched it, there's no impact to the game whatsoever. The most major impact he could have made was jacking me right there.
Tank is on the way.
But it's unfortunate
Incredible
because now we're going to start just absolutely demolishing this thing. So again, kind of touching on your question, Aku, and kind of remembering it, I love how our teammate instantly gets jacked in the wasp because that somehow is great. That's a great wasp skin. I actually have that wasp skin on my main. That was the first thing I've ever bought in Halo Infinite.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
This guy's crouching. This is exactly what you're supposed to do. Just crouch and stand still. You don't have to do anything special. It's more easy than in any previous Halo game to do what I'm doing right now. So it's not that impressive, but it is something you can do. Halo 5 obviously is the only other Halo game that I'm aware of that had a wasp. So when I say every other Halo game, I actually just mean Halo 5. But vehicle knowledge and understand, I mean, if what I just didn't show you that enough, I know the wasp is pretty powerful in Halo Infinite, but I actually don't think the wasp is as good as it was in Halo 5, believe it or not. And what I mean by that is you have to switch between the gunner, or the chain gun, and the rockets. The rockets are stronger in Halo Infinite, obviously, and the wasp, but you have to switch between them. And the fact that obviously the wasp in this game, I guess, can lock on to every vehicle, that actually might make it better than the Halo 5 wasp. But all I was going to say is in the Halo 5 wasp, you don't have to switch weapons, which is why I'm saying that. But I guess there is an argument for both sides. You need to be good in vehicles, for sure, to be like a decent BTB player. But I mean, I feel like that's a given. You know, if you have something on the map, if you have something on the sandbox, you need to be good in that. Like, no question. However, that's a fraction of an answer to your question. So it's not, you can't just be good in vehicles and be a good VTB player. I've seen plenty of hog drivers, for example, who are phenomenal at driving a warthog, but if you can't slay out on foot and you don't have high technical skill in the game on foot, then you can kiss your ass goodbye. It doesn't hold much weight. What I can tell you is that it's very, very obvious to a BTB player like myself when someone from 4v4 who's really good on foot comes over to BTB, they literally touch a vehicle and then they lose their mind. Like, it's like such a foreign concept to them. It's understandable, obviously, but very, very obvious to notice in a game when you're seeing that. You don't want to be that player that only plays 4v4 if you intend to get really actually good at BTB. You're going to do things like you're going to spend an hour on deadlock driving around in a warthog by yourself. No, I'm not joking. I'm 100% dead serious. You will do that. If you're actually trying to get good at the game in BTB, and if you're actually trying to practice with vehicles, you're going to do things like that, because you're going to figure out exactly where you can and can't drive and all that stuff. It's like, seriously, you're going to get in a chopper and you're going to drive around the whole map. I'm SR 147 on Halo 5, but I think I stopped playing before the wasp was added to Halo 5. That's very possible, Aku. That's very possible. I'm SR 150, at 152, sorry. That's how I actually have the skin I do on my main account. But continuing to answer your question on what makes a good BTB player, you need to understand spawning. And you need to understand where your position and your teammates' position on the map influences spawning. And this goes beyond technical controller skill. So what I mean by that is, you can be great with your aim. You can be great in vehicles. You can be this absolute monster on foot. But if you don't understand that when you're pushing the left side of the enemy base, but the enemy flag is on the right side of their base, and you're slaying them off the left side, and all the kills that you're getting along the left side of the enemy base are physically spawning those players that you killed closer to their flag, making it harder for your teammates to push in to get the enemy flag. The concept of understanding that there are actual kills in objective that are bad to get is a concept that's completely lost on 95% of the population in this game, easily. Mainly in objective. Most of the kills you see are worth going for and getting, sure. But there are many times where you don't need to shoot a player, or you need to be careful about where you're positioning yourself on the map so that you don't unintentionally screw your teammates over. How do you learn from all this? How do you learn to do all this? You have to be watching fracking theater mode. I can't tell you the number of players who skip this. If you actually intend to become a good BTB player, I run into this on a daily basis. You ask what a good BTB player is, I'll see a player on the enemy team who drops X number of kills, his team loses, and he's literally pushing the wrong side of the map the whole game. And it's easy for him to push that side because we're not on that side. So we can push up almost all the way to our base and then start slaying out and getting 5-6 kills in a row. Kills that have zero impact on the outcome of the game because it's CTF. And right, if those kills are not resulting in a flag being pulled, then what does it matter, right? For example, in the game we just played, right? That moment when I stopped in Taco and I'm just freezing there in a corner waiting for my teammate to get to me. I get 2 kills with the sender shot, and then I push up with him, and then I repulsor onto the rock, kill some people, repulsor over to the base, and kill some on top of the base. All of that is in the name of pulling a flag, which happened during that time. Those are kills that matter. Okay? Now, I'm not saying every kill I've ever gotten matters. Okay? Again, most kills do matter, but I see this all the time in BTB, and it's way more obvious in BTB than it is in 4v4. Way more obvious. Most kills in 4v4 you do want to get and go for and whatever. But you can still do this in 4v4 where you're pushing the wrong side of the map, or you're unintentionally screwing your teammates over because you're standing where you want the enemy players to be spawning. For example, I've seen this happen where an enemy, a teammate will go behind the enemy base with a warthog and sit in certain locations. You never want to do that because it means the enemy players are not going to spawn on you. And you want the enemy team to spawn as far back on the map as possible, away from all the power weapons in the very deep back parts of their base. Most of the time, like, you're okay with that happening, right? So to be a really good BTB player, some of the more nuances and little details and things that you need to understand or know have to do with spawning. I am not gonna lie, like it's so ingrained in being a good player in BTB and understanding what you should or shouldn't be pushing. It's unbelievable. And it really shows when a team is on the same page when it comes to that kind of stuff. And I'm able to more focus on and articulate that kind of stuff more to teammates, because there's a lot of teammates who like won't. I have a lot of teammates or just people in general who are good technically speaking. Like technically speaking, their skill is great. There's no reason for that guy to push over there. But they just lack a lot of other characteristics in the game.
Allies claiming a zone.
Their entire squad is careful.
I could have gotten me over.
A gift from the heavens is
I
inbound.
don't want to push this because I have such low, like, this is so bad. Dude, I literally just hit him with the nade and it didn't do any damage. I'm gonna die here. I'm just checking on this spawn. I don't see anything,
Zone lost.
so I'm just kind of looking around. This is really not good.
Enemy there. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Again, I'm just trying to weaken them for my teammates. Like, I'm not actually trying to do a whole lot of damage or anything. Like, that's not the goal.
Claiming a zone.
I never saw that guy on my radar. So hopefully some of those things are cool, and I probably will think of a few more here while you continue to watch the stream. And to answer your question, 18 meter radar is way too small. It is. It's ridiculous. Like, I wouldn't mind if it was 22, honestly. Like, I just need to pass their entire team there. Like, those nades are way too deep. Way too deep. Dude, I would love to know what my teammates are looking at there. Like, there's literally one place where they are, and my teammate's just not looking at it. What was Halo 5's radar radius? Wasn't it 25 meters? I'm going to guess that it was 25 meters, but I don't know off the top of my head. So I'm gonna guess. Correct me, Chief. I think you're right.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
I just hit him, so I'm just gonna go ahead and push out.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Hit him again, so I'm just gonna push out immediately. He's gonna die here. Dude, there's actually no way. That's such a sick play, dude.
Your enemy is
He almost got me too. Got him. Let's freaking go. That was so lucky that he didn't EMP me near that.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
I'm gonna help my teammate here. This is really super unfortunate.
Artist, and this vehicle is your brush. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
incredible performance.
I'm dead. That's super unfortunate, dude. I had no audio for that Hydra blowing up on me. Are you guys hearing that? There's no audio. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I saw it. But, like, when I'm looking there, I'm looking at the guy I'm shooting. I did not hear the rockets blow up on me. And if I did, it was one of the softest things I've ever heard in my life. Like, what is that? That's completely bugged.
Zone lost.
There's no way. There's no audio, man. Is anyone else, like, not hearing that? Or is that just me? Like, there's no audio.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
That was insane. Was that a perfect kill? That was really questionable. I don't know what to say to that. I genuinely am question marking that. That felt really weird to me.
New zones incoming.
Their wasp is up momentarily, man. It's actually really bad. I'd love to know what my teammates are looking at right now. Physically, 2 people right in front of him, he's dead. My teammate's right is dead. Gamertag was Tino. Yeah, I should look out for that for sure. He might have just gotten some really good shots on me. It was a BR, so I mean, you're more likely to do what he did with the BR than practically any other gun in the game, but the guy, I think, has a hard time realizing that it just dropped. Oh my god. That's so unfortunate. He literally gets the lunge of his life, and he backs up. He meleeed me with the skewer, and it believed, and it did extra damage to me because of that. All bladed weapons in the game do extra damage to you when you melee with them. It's unfortunate. Even the weapon I have now does extra damage to you, but it's very, very slight. Love to know what my teammates are doing. Like, I just have no idea where their heads are at. Like, it just makes no sense. I gave my teammates 2 very, very good opportunities. He's not gonna die from that. It's super unfortunate.
You've got new zones incoming.
I still hear him back here. Dude, I somehow missed that second shot. I was so shocked that he wasn't EMP'd that I literally just missed. Oh, teammate, are you realizing that there's a wasp right above you there? Like, I'm so confused.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Like, I realize we just lost the zone control, but like, I have to be doing that with the shock rifle to give my teammates the opportunity to kill him.
Zone captured.
I mean, this is insane. He's literally just no hesitation getting. I don't know what to say. It's like my teammates are all turning off their monitors. I don't understand. You're literally standing absolutely 100% in jacking distance, teammate, and you're just standing there assault rifling him. Brilliant play. Yeah, this is only a matter of time before we lose this. Super unfortunate. Teammate, are you fully understanding that there's a guy physically standing next to you? That makes no sense, man.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
He just got jacked. That's insane.
Reconfirmed.
And that's the game. Yeah, there's nothing much we can do in a game like that.
Spartan.
Let's check on this Tino guy. I don't think that's much to judge from. Well, actually, we'll just check his stats and you just see from that. And then if we don't see anything there, then we'll just move on. Let's see here. Tino? Wait, it doesn't show accuracy? That's weird. Timo, I guess. Oh, FTN. So sorry. My bad. FTN Timo. Oh, it doesn't show accuracy. Oh, well, okay. It looks like more normal. I was actually more curious of this guy because he went 18-0. TWENSE. And he didn't do this with a wasp. So I'm gonna watch this guy. Okay, so TWE and SE. Let's try him and then Timo. Just to check Timo. Go to the right on scoreboard. Okay, I had no idea. Oh, okay. You say you can pull up the accuracy. Oh, okay, wow. Yeah, it's deep in the menu. That's cool that no, actually that's really cool that they still show that. That's pretty neat. Okay, so what we're looking for here is if they just have unbelievably high accuracy. That's high accuracy right there, but he was on foot. That's pretty high accuracy, but that, I mean, it is possible. I mean, I've seen Snipe Down get 70% accuracy one game, so in 4v4. So I wasn't insane. Of course, you still miss a lot even with an aimbot. We'll have to see. Let's see your popular mode. Sorry. So what we're going to be doing here is we're just going to briefly look at the FTN Timo guy just to see if he was aimbotting, which I honestly doubt it. It probably was a combination of just desync and me like apparently like not realizing I was being shot on the platform, but he got the fastest kill on me I've ever seen. So what most likely is going to happen here is he just gets some really good shots off on me. But I really wanted to see the guy who got a perfection. That's the main player I want to watch because I don't think he was in a wasp when he did that for most of the game actually. Okay. So we're just gonna check to make sure that the teams have not switched. Unfortunately, they have. So now I'm on purple team for some godforsaken reason. So we're gonna go ahead and just kind of go over to FTN. This should be very easy to tell. I'm just gonna actually just kind of no aimbot in any of that. There's no aimbot in any of that.
Let's rumble.
I feel like out of all the times he would toggle it, it would be on someone lifting, but that's just a very normal player POV. I killed him right there. Ironic that I'm one of his opening deaths here. Not ironic, but I really do want to see what this looks like from his perspective. See, he's not even choosing weapons that an A-botter would choose. He's like choosing automatics and shotguns. Like that's not something that an A-botter would do. It doesn't seem like anything at all. I believe he gets a BR shortly here. He just okay. He's gonna. The thing is, this kill happens pretty early on. Wait. Does he actually kill me off the, hold on. We'll wait it. Wait. He just hits him in the body. Doesn't get the headshot. I mean, it's not unheard of. Whips to the right. Guy's moving in a straight line. Again, it's not going to show accurate reticle placement. He didn't headshot there. He shoots him in the body. Shoots him in the... That's not an aimbot. I mean, he's not aimbotting. It's a very good lineup on his part. Again, the reticle placement in theater is not accurate at all. But there's no jerkiness in his reticle. It's just very smooth aiming. It's nothing wrong with what I'm seeing so far. Just good shots overall. What I don't understand though is how, like, where does he get the BR? Because he kills me from somewhere right here with the BR. Pretty sure he gets a BR right here. Let's see. Okay, so here's where he kills me. I'm gonna look from his. I mean, I must have been getting shot from someone else. It just is a ridiculously fast kill. I wish it would more accurately show the reticle placement. He's absolutely not cheating at all. He's just shooting good shots, apparently. Let's go ahead and switch over to me. I want to briefly see what I was being hit by here. I think I was too forward on the platform. Pretty sure. I'm going to guess that I was probably too forward on the platform. So I look at this. Turning. Yeah, I was too forward on the platform. You can see I inched forward more than I thought I was, so I probably fell off and he could still see me. I'm just trying to see if I was shot from anything else. I'm just looking at the bullet trails to see if... Apparently he just shot really good shots. That's super unfortunate. I think that I didn't realize I was so far along that ledge and just killed myself by doing that. It's not really the best place to shock rifle from. There's no real reason to be on top of that. Alright, let's switch back over to the guy who got a perfection this game and apparently didn't even get 5 kills in the wasp doing it, which is pretty impressive. Can maybe learn something from what he's doing. It's not FT and Timo, it's the other dude who had a similar gamer tag. Twinse? I don't know how to really say that. Good gravy. He is lagging, oh god.
Hold all 3 zones.
Or the character was.
Boarding party bus.
Hitchhiking, eh? And we're off.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to just his... Again, I keep that scoreboard or the black bar up at the bottom to see that I have not switched players. Because theater mode is incredibly broken in this game and just will randomly switch players uncontrollably. He sacks it with his ability, that's good. So this guy does not die this entire game, so I'm very curious as to how he plays this. So he's going to use the camo to get back into... He misses this guy. He misses that guy in the corner. He may not be playing in a very high FOV. He completely missed him in the corner like that. He absolutely had him on his screen. That guy right there. It very, very much works out in his favor, especially because he has camo. Good shots overall. I was actually really hoping he'd commit to that jump. I don't think that you don't have to do that. So sad. See, I'm watching this guy to learn, and there's no way that you've played BTB consistently if you think that you actually have to jump from this rock to there to do this clamber. There's no way. And again, not saying that he's a bad player, I'm just saying that just based off this interaction alone with this rock, I mean, you absolutely should know that you can insta-clamber right here with no, like, it's not likely, unfortunately, that we're going to be able to learn. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just rest in peace. We'll still watch his POV, but there's no way that you don't know that unless you haven't played BTB for very long. So basically, what this film is going to be, what I anticipate this film to be, is him just using his positioning well. He's going to go back for more BR ammo, or more ammo, just period. He gets a sword. He's going to shoot, getting, again, more BR ammo from the weapon pad. That's normal. He's going to sit here and wait. He's not going to tank his KD. He doesn't seem to be really playing for his KD too much. He's pushing the zone. He is looking at any players in zones. Like, it's not like he's, KD whoring or anything at all. It doesn't seem like it. He's running back for more BR ammo. It's understandable. That's a great play to find the wasp. He apparently knew that is not where you want to sensor nade this hill. I get what he was trying to do, but that's not what you want to do with a sensor nade. Again, just trying to learn something from him and not really learning anything here. That's a decent place to have the sensor nade, but you want to have it on the wall as close to you can between any players. So, like, as an example, if you fired it on the sensor nade on the wall right here, they wouldn't physically be able to shoot it, but you'd be able to see entirely through the wall into these 2 cracks, for example. Or if you wanted to actually go all the way through, you could fire it right here, but there's more of a chance enemy players would see it and shoot you. You can also just, if you're all the way hugged into this corner, you can fire it right here, which is also useful to do. But again, that just gives away more that he's not he's not used to using it. It just takes a lot of time using it to understand like how to use it. Oftentimes players will use it okay, but like you need to be actually aiming it. You don't just want to be haphazardly shooting it.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
So he's doing really well just looking over his teammates. I definitely would trade for grapple the wall here to his right. He pushes out the moment he thinks that he's going to get it, which is good. He's just shooting down. I mean, if you can't tell that my randoms were terrible in this game by this point, I don't know what to tell you. This is probably the third person he's going to shoot for free in a hog on my team who isn't doing anything. Not trying to take away from his gameplay, because obviously he got it perfection this game, and that I'm sure he's thrilled to death about that. Sometimes you're just perfections, they just line up that way, right? Where you're facing a team that allows you to get away with certain things. He's gonna go straight back for the BR. We're just gonna fast forward right through this. I don't necessarily disagree with that play, but in an intense, sweaty game, you're gonna be punished for doing that, like for going all the way back for just a weapon. He just shoots the ghost. I just want to see kind of what he does here.
Our ammo reserves.
It's a miracle. See right here, he 100% should be using sensor, and I'm going to assume if he's a smart player that he's going to use sensor right here. Hard cap. You need to be using sensor the entire time. Yeah, so that's super unfortunate because it's going to switch players randomly for no reason. You should be using... Okay, so this is a bug. This is a bug in theater mode. We're actually going to have to end the film because this is a bug in theater mode. So he's not aiming at this location. His character model is aiming 90 degrees to the right. So he's actually physically, you can see how he's physically aiming in this direction. You see his character, but it's going to show us like him not aiming that direction when we go into his first person POV like this. Another great bug by 343 in theater mode. Really helps us, analyze stuff in theater. It's really great. You see how even this other player is doing the same thing where he's shooting the wall for no reason. We're just going to have to end the film. That sucks. That does randomly happen in theater mode sometimes. It doesn't happen too much, but it does, like, you randomly will just turn everyone, not everyone, but the player you're watching to the right. I actually haven't seen that where it's turned everyone like that. All right, we're going to take a brief break, use the restroom, and I really need to get something to eat, which means I'm going to get my smoothie. So we will be right back momentarily after this quick break. See you guys in just a little bit. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Need to get some socks on because I'm starting to get really cold. Connection lost. Don't worry, we hotfixed our game. It's so weird to me how that doesn't happen in 4v4. Or it just practically doesn't happen. It's very weird. Reorienting that there. I wonder if we're going to load into this game. It's been a little bit here. May switch over to single Halo clips momentarily. Start feeling the time between games, as it seems like more issues are beginning to happen, potentially. Although it has been a little bit since we reset the game. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. All right. Definitely still not fixed. I can tell you that. Just eating something and not switching over to single Halo clips because I was beginning to be starving there. So okay. Audio is bugged in this clip.
Ball incoming.
God. That was so unfortunate.
If you would like to be featured in a single Halo Clips compilation, fill out the submission form at singlehaloclips.com.
This guy's a wide FOV. Whenever you see clips like this, he's playing in a widescreen FOV. So like an actual screen that goes wider than
I mean, they have at least one bot on their team.
the 19 by 18 by 9.
Wait, you guys cheating.
How?
Wait, it's a
Bot
bot.
is behind us.
We got spawned with. What? Those bots are cheating. What
That's
the
really
fu-
strange.
What?
This is theater.
Spartan.
If you're sending in your clips to single Halo clips, please don't have the legend up on your screen when you're recording the clip.
Their entire squad
Triple.
is covered.
Nice. That's not how the Gun Goose works for me, but... Okay, it's never mind, it's lagging. It's like a theater mode film. Wow, a Jaro with the Gun Goose.
Enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier! Enemy flag carrier spotted!
We just loaded into a game mid-progress, so I apologize about this, but it's kind of jarring, but we are loading into a game mid-progress, so let's go ahead and see what we can do here. This is not good. This really, I'm gonna get pushed right here momentarily.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
Oh my god, they have every single one of them.
Enemy team secure the power. Let's get that put away. Enemy team secure the power seed.
Enemy team has secured.
Ammo reserves depleted.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Enemy team secure the power seed.
I don't know. I guess I missed this night there. That's a little bit confusing. I'm so sorry, guys. I actually have the wrong audio up right now. I think it's 18.3. Sorry, I have the wrong audio up right now. Are you serious? I just noticed it. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I have to check that just to make sure.
One power seed closer.
That's my bad. Sorry, I readjusted the volume. Should be a little better here.
Beautiful shot, Spartan.
Teammate, can you actually please wait? Oh my god, the level of unawareness.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Yeah, I mean, this is only a matter of time before the enemy team wins. It's a bad time to go AFK. We're gonna need to play towards mid or right. Dude, no one is even near. Yeah.
Incredible performance,
It's just
Spartan.
gonna be one of those games. They're gonna, yeah, this is a guaranteed loss. I do not know why I'm being put into this kind of game.
Enemy power seed.
I just doesn't, like, I can't even grab any weapons because my teammates already have them all. Like, they're guaranteed. Our chopper has to go towards the seeds right now if we have any hope of this game at all. He instantly gets out of it. He's going to die. And here we go.
How very surgical.
Your team has
Dude, I can't do this alone. Like, there's just no way. Yeah, this just sucks a lot. I don't think I have any, not a single enemy teammate, or enemy, I said enemy teammate, that makes no sense. Good attempt. It doesn't matter. I mean, they have the final 2 seeds here.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Wow, nice grapple. Should have switched to the hammer. I still don't think I would have been able. No, there's no way I would have been able to kill him. Even if I switched to my hammer and started swinging, he would have meleeed me before I got it off. That's gonna be the game right there. I think we're down like a lot of players. I could be wrong, but it really seems like we're down a lot of players in this game. Or my teammates are just horrendously unaware. Like this one seed that's moving is the only one that matters right now. Like it's like this Inferno guy has to push. Like he's not even looking at the right thing. It makes no sense. Like you got to be looking at this guy right here. Just game over.
The enemy team
GG.
scored.
Might as well get out of that game anyway. Again, I genuinely don't understand how I'm being. Well, you know what? I guess it was a low enough score that I could have been put into that. But I don't think. I feel like we were down players, man. How are you doing today, sir? I'm doing pretty good, Son of Mars. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Oh no. Dude, I'm an in-progress join, and I still get more kills than all my teammates. Like, that's a huge indicator right there. You can't be going 1-0. I mean, this guy obviously left, but the 1-1 it's a very big indicator right there. It's crazy because like one person on the enemy team gets 1 kill, and that guy only gets 3 deaths and has 5 other interactions with kills on the map. It's just that's what it gives the enemy team. And we get quitters and stuff. Thanks, man. I miss ya. I've been streaming on schedule, Son of Mars. But yeah, I know I don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I'm playing through Life is Strange 2 right now, more on Wednesdays, which I've been really enjoying that. Playing just Halo for a long period of time is not good mentally. In my own personal experience. What I mean by that is breaking it up every once in a while during the week with something different or not streaming entirely is important. I'm just trying to make the most of it, obviously, because BTB doesn't work, and so I'm just streaming on an alt account so that, you know, I don't tank my win-loss ratio on my main any more than I have, which is crazy how much I've tanked it. I think I have a 54% win ratio on this account, and I've only solo searched on this account, so that should tell you enough right there. I think he was referring to him not being in the streams, not you not streaming, if I'm correct. Yeah, I think he was. I was just trying to bounce off what he said. It's often hard to like interpret text completely from anyone, really. Like, there's been plenty of times where I don't read completely into what someone is trying to say. You really have to read between the lines a lot as a streamer, which is not something I'm terribly good at. I've gotten better for sure, but there's several situations where someone has said something and man, I just had no idea what the context of it was. It's impressive to me the people who can keep up with it. Not obviously you're not reading every message. Like if you're Tim the Tatman or someone like that, you're not reading every message. Actually, Tim the Tatman is now on YouTube, but yeah, it is what it is. Isn't my thing either. I think for me, there's been several situations where, and this is not on Twitch, obviously, where the only medium with which your audience can communicate with you is through a text, obviously through chat, but like something on Discord. There's been multiple times, man, where I'm like, can we please just call? Can we please just voice call? Like, I'm tired of having some 3-hour long conversation DMs that goes back and forth, where we could have just said all this in 20 minutes. I'm just being real. Like, I don't even think the person I'm talking to is realizing or thinking that, but that's like the whole time that's what I'm thinking. I'm just like, what? Talk to me in binary, yes. It doesn't happen that often. Like, most things, text is obviously highly convenient, and I'm not saying that I hate text communication in all of its forms. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that there are so many situations where context, nuance, tact, and tone are totally lost in a text format. That's why emojis exist. I mean, and emotes and stuff like that, which help. They help. Like, for example, in chat, I'll give you guys an example. When I say, I am the hacker cat ruler of the universe, I'm going to add 1, 2, 3 exclamation points to know that I'm super serious about it, Then I'm going to add the hacker cat emote on top of that and post that in chat. And that right there, it's hard to misinterpret that message. That's that guy who posted that message obviously means business. That's someone you don't mess with. Don't mess with the hacker cat empire. I can say that because Boo isn't here. All right, we'll go ahead and switch back over to single Halo clips here while we boot up. Again, obviously BTB is not fixed.
Where are we off to next?
Dude, I'm gonna get this warthog skin. This is the 4th code in the Rockstar Energy tab codes. I have one right here, and I'm 3 more away from getting this one. It's a gold warthog skin. It's like you don't need 4 tab codes to get it, so I just bought the zero sugar Rockstars.
Oh, damn, you went ham. Behind you, Sam. Nice.
What? Dude. Can you settle down, bro?
That is
Oh my god.
an insane overkill.
Bold move, Spartan.
Oh god, this guy's aim is everywhere, man.
The game is close to total control.
An ally captured a zone. Plasma grenades acquired.
Dude. I know I've said this before on stream. Do you guys hear the sound effects of the grenade sticking to and locking on to the enemy player? Do you guys hear this?
Grenades acquired.
I'm going to turn it up louder so people can hear. Okay. I want you guys to listen to this sound.
Plasma grenades acquired.
I swear to God, I do not get those sound effects when I am sticking an enemy player, or especially when I've been stuck by an enemy player. There is a good 40% of those ending sound effects completely missing from my build of the game on the plasma nade specifically. I'm not joking. That sounds so good in this clip, man. Like, it sounds so good. Why do I get that? I believe that is an intentional sound. No, I know that's an intentional sound effect. I wish I got that sound effect. I don't get that sound effect. I don't get it in my game. Part of the design of the game, I know it is. It's great. In Halo 3, there's a great sound effects around sticking someone. I love it. I don't get that in my build of the game. I don't get that. Those sound effects are not in my build of the game. The specifically the sticking an enemy player and like the grenade blowing up and it being so clear and crisp, it's muffled or not existent entirely in my build. At least in BTB, it is. I can't tell you the number of times I've been killed by a plasma, like dead silent, like no sound. It just lands next to me, and the only thing I hear, literally the only thing I hear, is it blowing up. Not it flying through the air, not it landing, nothing. It's really broken.
We must hold all 3 zones to see. Repulsor acquired.
I might actually. Oh my god! I just betrayed my teammate. I knew that was going to happen too, because he went to that side of it. Did not mean to do that.
Allies claiming a zone.
Ginger Lord, interesting.
Enemy has seized a zone.
Ginger Lord's a good player. I wish he'd play with me more.
Enemy is nearing total control.
An ally is claiming a zone. Zone captured.
Your team has total control.
He's gonna definitely launch this, but I would imagine.
You've got new zones incoming.
I'm gonna immediately play off the sledge. This may be a bad play, but
Zones are ready for capture.
this is actually really not good, man. Like, we need to shoot this immediately. Dude, what are we...
The enemy has seized a zone.
What am I being shot by? What was I just hit by? Wait, oh, it's a shock rifle. It doesn't even see us.
Enemy is nearing total control.
That guy should have closed the distance. He would have easily had me here. It's a very bad use of the,
They can't stop you.
One of ours is capturing the zone.
Dude, that sucks. That blows. That blows, man. He gets the lunge of the century. That's so painful, man. Like, he just changed directions up the rock physically so fast. Do you see the 17 billion investment Microsoft made? Yes, I did. Microsoft now technically owns like the Call of Duty franchise in some respects, and Halo, which is pretty cool. I wonder if that'll change the competitive scene at all for Call of Duty. But yeah, no, I definitely saw that. Their acquiring of like Blizzard and Activision like IPs is just super good. It just continues the long string of, from what I can tell, just phenomenal decision making on the Microsoft team's part. They really should be proud of what they've done. It really is amazing. They're just setting themselves up for such success. Like, I can't stress that enough. Dude, that was great shots.
You've got new zones incoming.
She's hitting, They have a wasp that is phenomenal. It's just great, man. What does this even mean? What does this even mean? What she is referring to, what Boo is referring to, is a statement I said earlier where I was jokingly saying that I was the hacker cat ruler of the universe, kind of thing. I just had a random post that I said in chat just to be funny and silly. She is talking about Raikei's cat, Sunny, and she is referencing him as the hacker cat because the hacker cat emote was originally for Raikei's cat, Sky. Sky actually passed away. You can type in ! Sky in the chat to actually reference that, so that's what she is referencing. I'd love to know what my teammates are doing or looking at. No, I mean for Microsoft, what does this mean for them owning those titles? It means significant rights to those titles. It means that they're likely going to come out first on console, if not exclusively on their console. It's mainly exclusive deals. evades. It's mainly exclusive deals. It means huge. I'm a very poor explainer of that. I would imagine. I can't even fathom the amount that it means for. Dude, what is going on? How are we having like random snipers down on the map here?
Zone lost.
I think I just threw.
An ally is claiming a zone.
I think I'm spending way too much time on this. If I were to suggest. How is that guy not, like, dead here? Okay. Now we gotta concentrate here, guys. We're... Oh, no, dude. I'm not shooting this guy because he's physically in front of me.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Ginger, come on, man. You can make better plays than that.
Another victory, Spartan.
I just was messaging Ginger Lore GG. Not that that game was fair or anything. So I'm going to be completely honest with you. Evades, Microsoft's acquisitions, their $70 billion investment as Evades, yeah, as you put it, I'm not entirely sure what that means for them as a company. What I know is that their acquisitions that they've already obtained up to this point have only majorly improved their overall market share when it comes to consoles and it comes to them competing with Sony and Sony's PlayStation. One of the main contributing factors and reasons why Microsoft would want to go out of their way to acquire other IP is because their Game Pass subscription has been doing phenomenal. It is the Netflix for games. It is literally taking over. They've really, really tried to push the PC Game Pass, where you have a PC Game Pass and an Xbox Game Pass and Xbox Live Gold all on Game Pass Ultimate. There's a lot of people that don't understand that Xbox Live Ultimate has 3 different things in it. It has PC Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, and Gold combined into the one membership. Most people only understand that Ultimate has 2 of those things. The bottom line is Microsoft wants to put these other IPs and content into their Game Pass. That if you're really getting honest here, that's what they want to do because they know it's going to make them bank. Because more people and more people are adopting Game Pass. It is literally selling the console right now. I'm not joking. The past, I'd say 3 to 5 years have been one of the most upswing comebacks that Microsoft has had in a while. And they're not like boasting about it. They're just shutting up and then just hitting the grind button. Man, they are taking advantage of every mistake that Sony is making with the PlayStation. How the PlayStation doesn't have a port that you can slot in a new expansion slot. How the PlayStation is implementing this new and different UI for the menu system when all the other PlayStations had a very similar UI. Why do you need to change it? They're constantly implementing and refining the current UI on the Xbox, even though the previous gen Xbox, when the Xbox One first came out, the UI was absolute garbage. I've tested it for the past 7 years as an Xbox Insider. I'm in the Alpha Skip Ahead program of the Insider program. I've tested most things long before people ever even see them for the dashboard specifically, and a few games as well. And I can tell you they are working their ass off. It really is nice. Again, I don't have anything against Sony, against PlayStation, nothing like that. I have a PlayStation 4 Pro right next to me right now, and I played multiple games on it. They have a killer lineup of single-player games, I'm not going to lie. that's what's saving Sony's ass right now, if I'm being completely honest with you, is their lineup of single-player games is just really solid. It really, really is. And with Horizon Forbidden West coming out, it's only going to improve. There are people absolutely who will buy a PlayStation 5 just to play Horizon Forbidden West. And I will be one of those people. And I'm not in any way joking. It's a console seller. If Sony did not have a solid lineup of good single-player games, some multiplayer obviously, but mainly single-player, they would be in the dirt right now. Like, I'm not joking. Because Xbox Game Pass has been absolutely killing it. One of the crazy things about Game Pass, just period, is just that they don't force you to do anything. Like, they don't force you to buy Game Pass or Ultimate or anything. They just suggest it to you for $1. And they're like, hey, you could try this out for $1. Might be cool. And they're like, $1? Who cares? And then, you know, 2 years later, you're like, wow, I've really used this Game Pass thing. You know what I mean? Would love to know what my teammates are looking at right now. Oh, nice repulsor, dude. That's a sick repulsor. Let's go, dude.
Fantastic work, Spartan. Your enemy is nearing total control.
I would love to know what my teammates are looking at right now. Like, I just genuinely would love to know. Because these enemy players are all going to push up here momentarily. Dude, I should have known that. I should have known that was coming. Mosquito. 2 mosquitoes, looks like. Oh, of course, yeah. This is really bad for us. Does that make sense? What I'm saying there, evades, or like, are there still questions that you have? I'm sure I didn't fully answer what you were saying there. How did I just get stuck? There was no audio, dude. Like, right as the grenade is about to blow up, yes, there's some audio, but I'm talking about everything right there, stream, right there. That is exactly what I'm talking about. No audio, no crisp, clear audio. Like the click, witty, as you get, like, stuck. Like, nothing. There's nothing. You guys hear that? It's just the grenade just randomly, like, oh, I hear it blowing up on me now. Like, there's no audio, dude.
You've got new zones incoming.
It's just super awkward. Like, I don't get it. I'm gonna have to put, oh my god, this is gonna be bad. Teammate, please look at this guy. Thank god. Okay, get B. That was a very lucky scenario where the bloom favored me. It absolutely favored me there. Oh my god, bro. Please, please, please let me get this. Oh my god, bro. I need help. I need help. I need help, dude. Go center shot, center shot. I saw that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Sorry. We're making the comeback, dude. Let's go.
Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Okay. Oh, that poor teammate needs a driver. Let's go get him. Just trying to drive his hog, man. I don't need to be doing this because I have, like, weapons, but might as well help him out. I know we're just sitting back here a little bit, but that's okay. I'm just gonna pull out because I know teammate right here. Like, you need to just be railing on these guys. There you go. Right here. There you go. Nice job. Triple kill right here. Easy. That's an easy over. Easy over. Oh my god, he got melted. Yo.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Need a suppressing fire on this guy. Let's freaking go, dude. Teammate got that. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to save my teammate, man. That sucks. I don't think I was able to save him at all. I think we're going the wrong way, guys. We're going the wrong way. Dude, I think I'm the only person who's cluing into this. I'm hoping that I can sneak up on this very, very carefully. Oh my god, I'm dead.
One of ours is capturing a zone. An ally captured a zone.
I'm dead. Wow.
Your team is close to total control.
I cannot believe that nade should have killed me. That nade 1000% should have killed me. Exactly what I'm talking about when I say nades are too weak in this game.
An ally is claiming a zone.
I can't believe we're making this comeback. Like, wow. We just flipped that dude. We flipped a switch. Holy Jesus. I feel like maybe they had some quitters because we were getting demolished at the start of the game. And they all pushed over and I guess we just got a bad spawn and spawned out. We just railed that team. Holy cow. I'm just saying team as in the enemy team, not that they were teamed up, obviously. I mean, you just look at our teammates. I mean, we have 1 and 6, 1 and 7 here. That's crazy too, because it looks like they slayed out a little bit more than we did, but they had some quitters for sure. Definitely did. All right, let's switch back over. Keep watching single Halo clips here. So again, I want you guys to listen to the sound effect. Okay, listen.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Did you hear that sound effect when I got stuck during that game at all? Did you hear that? Did you hear any of that sound effect when I got stuck during that game? Nope. The explosion, yes, but not the everything preceding that. You're not playing attrition. I will probably play attrition at some point, Alfred. Any 4v4 game mode that doesn't start you with BRs is of limited interest to me. I think that I probably could or should in terms of the event challenges, but I have no interest in literally anything that the event unlocks for you. I'm personally just not gonna use it personally. I bought the wasp pack, not the wasp pack. One of the packs it was $12, I think, for the first time, and it had a stance in it that I'm probably gonna be using till the end of the game. Had the BR stance, and I'm just gonna use that. So like I won't actually use any of the stuff in the event pass. I probably will play it at some point and try it out, but I'm in no rush. Especially considering that playlist does not give you anything, or not give you anything, but it doesn't give you the achievement for reviving your teammates. Someone confirmed on Twitter that it does, like, you have to successfully revive like 3 teammates. It isn't the game mode where you can get that achievement, unfortunately. So, it kind of leaves me going, why, I'll try it obviously at some point, but I'm not that interested. I'm more interested to see if the patch actually like worked or if it improved things, which it seemed to have mildly improved a little bit of some searching aspects of BTB, but not much. It's not much. They definitely need to still work. How do you like attrition, Alfred? You seem to be the reigning expert. Not expert, but you seem to have played it. How do you like it?
Seize their flag. Defend our own.
Wait. You can't grapple that? Or not grapple. I keep saying grapple when I mean clamber.
Drop wall acquired.
Dude, the Hydra is devastating against hogs. It's unbelievable.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Holy cow. Oh, man, that sucks. Where did he come from? Where did he come from? I think he was below the shelf and then had hopped off, but I just assumed he would go into the tunnel. I should not have been facing that direction. There is a vehicle. That was weird. Teammate, you gonna get this kill or not? Thank you.
Take cover, Spartan. A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Literally stopped shooting because I thought I killed him. I definitely did not kill him. I wonder if switching to dynamic audio mode would help any of my audio issues there. I wonder. Do you... It's alright, I'm seeing myself fearing it. Literally lose the game because I keep running headfirst into the whole enemy team. Yeah. I mean, that's yet another reason why I'm not really playing. Until I play with, like, teammates.
Ground vehicle
I just realized I have no audio for my Spartan moving. I have no audio for my... You guys, are you hearing this? I have no sound for my footsteps whatsoever. I just realized when I was sliding around that before I got the camo, I had no audio for it.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
This is actually super unfortunate, man.
Has taken the enemy flag.
This isn't really worth anything simply because the Hydra's not coming up soon, so... There's actually no way. Please, no way. No, dude. Are you serious? I needed to switch to my other weapon. 100% needed to switch to my other weapon. That's insane. It just didn't register. I think honestly he turned around before I was able to get the ninja. Not the ninja, but the backsmack there. I needed to be on my other weapon. It's really strange when I say this, but I thought that I was on my BR, and then when I came out of camo, was just super surprised to be on my VK. Because I couldn't physically see my weapon on my screen, even though I can see it on my heads-up display, so that's just my bad. Dude, they're gonna get that. That's so unfortunate, man.
Aim true, Spartan. Enemy flag carriers.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
We literally have to kill this guy right now, man. Like, we have to kill him right now.
There. An enemy flag carrier.
Are you serious?
There. An enemy flag carrier.
Okay, that's good. Are we returning? Like, what is happening right now? Are we returning this?
An ally has taken the flag.
Why is it not facing this direction? I definitely got career ended by the guy on the flag. I mean, for sure. One of my more embarrassing moments for sure, but I don't really care because it's on an alt. But definitely should have gotten that kill on that guy on the flag. Just his teammate is horrifically unaware, finally. We returned that, though. That's really good. Let's go ahead and go for... I have no... Guys, I have no audio for my footsteps. I have none whatsoever. This is insane.
Look there. An enemy flag
Wait,
carrier.
again? Wait.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
How are we... Dude.
Look there. An enemy flag carrier.
I'm getting no sound effect for the return. 0 sound effect for the return. This is insane, man. This game is so broken. Are you guys are not able to hear that, right? It's not just a bug on my end, right?
Not much ammo left, Spartan.
That's actually really helpful for my AI there. Just tell me I didn't have ammo. Dude, there was nothing I could have done there. I needed to grapple all the way back to my side and not just stand there. I had no ammo for either gun, except I think a few bullets for my BR. Dude, I'm getting no fracking audio, and there's no sliding audio. There's no melee audio. I can hear my Spartan's voice when I'm meleeing, but that's it. That's insane, man. I love the lock-on, mainly how it doesn't lock on for some reason.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Nice kill, Jesus. That was perfect. I'm moving perfect too. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Grab them all, Spartan. You're on a roll, Spartan. Ground vehicle en route. They have our flag. Take it back. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Dude, this is a really decent connection to the server. Like, there are several times where I'm getting crispy shots where it's like should not be able to be getting that.
An ally returned our flag.
I mean, I'm going for the grapple here. I'm tired of waiting around for my teammates to do something. Yeah, wow, I just failed. I should have continued the grapple, even though I ran into that guy. I thought I'd be able to skewer him real quick.
The enemy has your flag.
Would love it if my teammate was actually pushing with me there.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
This is so trippy, not having any, like, sound. I don't mind it, honestly, for my Spartan, not having sound. I could get used to this, because that goes so far when I repulsored that. Did you guys see that? I was there with it when it launched, but the more I play it, the more issues irritate me. Yeah, I mean, the more you play any game, the more issues will irritate you, but I know what you mean, especially for this game, Aphelion. I completely understand where you're coming from. I honestly would take a break from the game for a bit and just wait for them to fix some of the issues. There's a lot of people who are only going to play when Season 2 comes back, or when Season 2 is out, because that's hopefully where... I have no idea how in hell that's... Dude, let me... I appreciate the attempt, teammate, but I'm definitely dead here. I should have just continued running it. I should have ran it behind the tower and then, like, grappled up on top of the tower to stay alive. That's a way I could have stayed alive right there. I didn't need to continue running that. There's nothing that says we have to continue touching that. That's the game here. Why are we... I'm gonna have to reset my game after this, guys. I have no audio.
Whales en route.
Trying to figure out what audio do I have and not have. I don't have any sliding or moving audio at all. Like, when I'm moving, I have no audio for those actions. GG. What things, Aphelion, bug you the most about Halo Infinite? Like, you said the issues that irritate you. What comes to your, like, what are the things that you would fix first that would make the game more playable the most for you? Like, top 3 things, for example. For me, it would be obviously server issues first. Any and all server issues are completely fixed. Desync is fixed. Shooting people behind walls is fixed. All matchmaking issues fixed. Anything server side, which is probably not just one thing, obviously. It's probably... I need to wish for more wishes, so to speak, to get that one. But that's number 1 for me. Turning on player collision is huge. There's so many melee issues that are attributed to that they need to fix. And until they turn on player collision, there's just going to continue to be issues. The Ravager needs to be buffed. The rockets need to be fixed and stop blanking. The grenades need to be slightly, ever so slightly stronger. Specifically frags. They don't have a wide enough kill radius. I was literally 1 or 2 games ago hit by a grenade that on the deadlock game. I was hit by a grenade when I had half health. It just hit by a grenade and I didn't die. I just lost like 40% of that 50% left I had on health. That should never be happening. Bots are not being marine level would be nice too. Well, bots should not be replacing players in Slayer. That's first off. Should never be replacing a normal player with a bot in a Slayer game mode because the bot is going to give away people and die. By the way, the bots are not marine, they're ODST, apparently. I know that's shocking, but the bots in Bot Slayer should be ODST. I feel like if they're not, then I'm shocked. But the bots that they're now putting into matchmaking to replace players, I believe, are ODST bots. But that's not high enough. They should be Spartan bots. 100% should be Spartan bots. Also, obviously in ranked, anything like that, you should never be replacing players with bots. In objective, it's okay. But your bot can still screw you over, unfortunately. They seem inconsistent. I played with bots that are marine and some ODS, it seems random. Wait, really? Wait, you can see the difficulty. I didn't know that. Are you looking at their tag to see their difficulty? I actually didn't know that. I thought they both modeled the thing. Then it had loads of games with marine bots, so not sure how it's decided. Really, dude? That is weird. That is weird. I did not know that. That's wrong. They should be not what you're saying is wrong, but that's incorrect. They should be ODST across the board. That's a mess up right there. I shouldn't replace in Slayer though. Yeah, for sure. Never replace in Slayer. That's a terrible idea. It would be like they had like your teammates replaced with bots in like SWAT or Tactical Slayer as they call it. That'd be dumb. That would be so dumb. I'm glad they didn't do that. Did 343 Industries say they should be ODST now? Yes. I forget who said it, but they said they should be ODST across the board now. They were Marine when the game first came out, I believe. Please don't quote me on that. I believe they were Marine when the game first launched, or the multiplayer first launched, and they changed them to ODST. They should be Spartan difficulty, for sure. Like, also how they play the objective is wildly inconsistent. Also, I'll show the pack that I bought. This is an alt account, so I don't have this pack, but this actually is the most worthwhile pack I've seen in the store so far, and this is the reason I bought it. This is the first pack I've ever bought from the store. The first item I've ever bought from the store, should I say, is the Neon Superfly pack, which is this one. So you get this armor coating and this armor coating. Why they don't have one for Mark V, I will never in any universe understand. They only have the armor coating for those two armor sets. Biggest downside, honestly. This is a really sick visor. It really stands out. You can use this on Mark 7, but for some reason not on this one, which doesn't make sense. The weapon skins are great. Very subtle, not true dramatic. Have a good coating on them. Great. Dude, this is the best wasp skin I have ever seen. This is the best the wasp has ever looked. The instant this picture of this wasp got posted to Reddit had like 1,000 upvotes. One of the core defining reasons of why I got this pack in the first place. I'm not sponsored in any way, obviously, and I don't have this pack bought on this account. This is the first pack I've ever bought because of this. And again, sick warthog coating, a little bit flamboyant on the top, but that's okay. Good coating, and then the thing that really sold me on the whole pack was the BR stance. I wish that that your Spartan was facing off to the side a little bit more so you could see the side of the BR more. But the moment I saw that, I was like, yeah, I'm buying the pack. So that's the first pack I've ever bought in Halo Infinite. But that's on my main. Look like it's from a movie. Yeah, the Waskins don't look like it's from a movie. Yeah, I mean, it just looks really sick. I don't think 343 really understand, like, if I can point something out just briefly, I don't think 343 fully understands like how to do coatings for their vehicles, because this like from the back, this looks sick, like right here, right from this side. This, we're not looking for the entire top of the hog is blue. Oh my god! Like, no. Imagine if the entire cockpit of the Wasp was blue, like bright neon blue. Imagine that. I want you to imagine that on this skin. Ruins it. Ruins the Wasp skin. Okay, just imagine that. See how it's subtly traced all around on the edges and contours of it. It's not big and flamboyant. It's just very subtle and just sick looking. There's so much detail, and this is like the darkest Wasp coating, obviously, that's been in the game. Then you flip over to this, and it's like they lost sight of that. Now, the blue bars on the side of the hog, that's fine. Why do you go all out with so much color on the top of the hog? Like, you just, like, how is your art team do? I'm just personally, it's just an opinion, right? It doesn't make sense to me. You could have absolutely made both of these skins better. Like, this is slightly better because the front windshield is not blue, but like the moment I get the gold hog skin, that's what I'm using. Like 100%. Hold on. Can I actually see that? Oh my god, you can't even see it. I'm actually fascinated to see. Okay, I'll actually show you guys while we're loading into a Halo Infinite game. But I'm gonna unlock it, the gold hog skin, which is it's via Rockstar Energy Drinks. You have to just have 4 tab codes, I believe, to unlock it. I'll show you guys real fast here. So here's the site. You obviously enter the tab codes here, and it generates you a code. But this is how you get the hog skin is right here. So you have one tab code, 2, 3, 4, and this is an emblem you unlock. But all you have to do is buy a 4-pack of Monster, and you get the gold. I'm sorry, not Monster. Sorry, not Monster. Rockstar Energy Drink. Strongly recommend this one. This one is the one I'd go with. The sugar-free. Sorry, it's really glitching out here. It's this one. Yeah, there you go. I started taking a look at this. This is supposedly, it like tracks your metals and stuff. Let me reload this actually. This is for ranked. This is not for... Yeah, this is for ranked. That's annoying. If I press... See, it only shows... That's kind of cool, how it shows everyone. That's cool, how it shows each person who got the medal in the game. It shows all that juice. Secure 3 power seeds in quick succession. Dude, there was one medal I got somewhat recently. What's this? Destroying enemy vehicle by hitting it with your own. That's cool. That's a cool medal. Destroy... I don't think you guys can see this. Like ramming speed. You guys see that? Destroy an enemy vehicle by hitting it with your own. That's cool. Huh. That's awesome.
Double kill. Ball drop. Enemy has the ball. Triple kill. We have the ball.
Cord. Boom. Got him. We just loaded into a Stockpile game on high power. So apparently you can unlock that Mohawk thing. You can unlock that pretty early on. Not early, I'm sorry, not early on, but you can unlock all the challenge. Can someone confirm in chat? Can you unlock all the event challenges in one go? This week? Like all of them? Or is it not a thing? Dude, that is so unfortunate that he was there. I believe so. They scrapped the multiple week thing, I think. Okay, that's good. The challenge is need to be fixed by season 2. I'm not the challenge requiring me to capture flights 10 times is a bit ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I have 100 challenge swaps though, so get good, Alfred. Sucks to suck. I'm kidding. Whoa, I want to see this. I want to see this. What this is. That's kind of cool. This is the... I mean, we need to get to the seeds right now. Like, I don't understand what we're doing. Stupid, dude. What are we doing, man? How? Like, what are we doing? That challenge swaps exist shows how bad the system is. I think that's pretty normal to have challenge swaps, but I don't think that's the defining thing that shows how bad the challenge system is. I mean, I think what's bad about the challenge system is compare the challenge system to Halo MCC's challenge system, and that's what shows that it's actually truly bad. Like, if the challenge system for a game that you already have out is better than the one you currently or recently released, that's when you know it's bad. Not the fact that it has challenge swaps. But I think I get what you're trying to say when you say that. I do understand. How did I just get grenaded? Maybe he grenaded me from behind, from the shelf. We need to get control of shelf, dude. Like, holy cow. I'm gonna just start playing on my own and just leave my teammates because this crap is, dude. You see? How am I spawning in front of a warthog on the bottom center of the fracking map? How?
Overshield acquired.
Like, that's actually dumb. How? Why am I spawning there? That makes no sense, man. I needed to wait to use the Overshield until the next set of seeds spawn. Can you please? Dude, he literally just died out of the ghost. And they're just gonna let him get it.
Enemy team secured a power seat.
Dude, I'm so dead.
Our team has loaded a power seat.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do here, man. Interesting how I'm spawning literally back behind my fracking base when the seeds are deposited bottom center. But oh no, I don't get that spawn when the seeds are up in mid. Complete asinine bullcrap. How am I spawning there? Like, earlier. Like, I would love to know that. Would love to know that game. Dude, my teammates are doing nothing. I'm dead serious. My teammates are doing absolutely nothing. We have quitters, I guess. I don't understand like what I'm looking at. The entire game is filled with us doing absolutely nothing.
The enemy has loaded a power seat.
What am I being... Dude. Do you mind giving a quick recap of what you said? Yeah, I didn't say much, Alfred. I just said it was a really good decision. They're going to have a lot more games on Game Pass. I think that's the main reason they're acquiring new IPs like this, but it's a very good decision overall, and they've, you know, every single decision they've made where they're acquiring new IPs, at least in the recent past few years, has pretty much, generally speaking, gone well for them. So, I didn't say much on it, honestly, Alfred. I approve of the decision. I'm very happy with a lot of the decisions they've made in that regard. I don't know a whole lot about it, besides just as much as everyone else does. I would love if my teammate had 2 brain cells. Like, how am I actually... this guy's gonna kill me. Dude, there is no way, my dude. There is no way. Maybe they can at least sort the problems out at Blizz. I don't think that they're gonna have too much control or influence on that, Aphelion. But I hope that the problems that Blizzard has encountered recently don't trickle over into Microsoft or anything like that. We'll just have to see. Just have to see how it turns out. I don't think there's going to be too much of an issue there. I mean, we literally have to live to get every single one of these. Yeah, this game is over. 1000% over. And I'm just getting railed from... Dude, this game is insane. Like, I'm serious. My team... No wonder. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yet we have 7 against... What is this? This can't be the whole enemy team. There's got to be more. Wait, I can't scroll through players? How can I not scroll through players on the scoreboard? Are you serious? I can't scroll through players on the score. That's so stupid. I don't agree with that. Why? Just hear me out. Hear me out. Why do I have to press start and then press back to view a list of players in the game? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? And I should literally be able to press back and scroll through players and like mute or unmute them. You literally have the mute icon right next to their name already. How can I not do that on the scoreboard? That's really, really cringe. There's no way. Are they seriously statting? Like, this really feels like this team is statting. Nice shot. I mean, this... I hate to say this, but this really feels like the enemy team is stacking. I could be wrong, but it just generally speaking does feel that way. They should have won by now. I've seen too many statting I mean, it looks like he's carrying the seed. Hopefully he ends the game, but like... Okay, maybe not. That's so weird how there's that lull there. I guess, you know what, that wouldn't really make sense, because no one is really searching BTB together right now too much. So they wouldn't be coordinated enough to do that. There probably were people statting, but like it was a few people. I think the reaction to the MS and AB deal has been pretty funny and entertaining. Can you elaborate on the MS and AB deal? What do you mean by that? Microsoft and Activision Blizzard? Is that what you meant? Yeah, I wouldn't know inherently what that is. I'm not really big on social media just in general. The most I'll scroll through is Twitter, which I feel like is... I have really controlled and narrowed down like who I'm following and who's unfollowed and whose retweets are muted and that sort of thing. So I get a lot of like really good information through Twitter in the gaming realm specifically. But that's about all I'll scroll through. I just really don't care for the sensationalism. I care when it comes to people, down to people I follow and care about, but that's about it. I stopped using Facebook such a long time ago. even Instagram occasionally will just, it's just silly. It's so unrealistic.
Killing spree. Ball dropped. Double kill. Cluster luck. Triple kill.
I honestly think that guy needed to circle the overshield metal a few more times with his mouse. I'm not... Otherwise, if he hadn't done that, I wouldn't have known or seen that he got an overkill. I think he needed to circle it a few more times. Oh my god. That's in my nightmares right there. You can stick... Is he going to stick him? You can stick him through this. Yeah. Yeah, you can stick him through that. We just loaded into a game, believe it or not. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even switch my screen over to my computer screen. That's my bad.
Bring your base to full charge.
I was sitting there watching the single Halo close video. We only got through like 2 clips there. Hopefully this game will not have relentless quitters on my team, which would be nice. Why are people's reaction to the Microsoft and Activision Blizzard deal funny/entertaining, Alfred? Not like how you personally find entertainment in it, but has it been entertaining? Or how has it been? I wouldn't know. Like, I haven't really...
Find and return power seeds to win, Spartan.
Power seeds. Ready to secure.
See, I have the sliding and the moving noise sound here. I'm gonna try to repulse with these seeds. I'm gonna die.
What's yours is ours. Dynamo grenades acquired.
Very, very lucky that we just got all that. See, you definitely get more seeds in the initial... like, I'm not joking. You get more seeds in the initial deposit. In the first deposit, you get more seeds than any time else in the game. I don't agree with that. I firmly disagree with that. We have a huge advantage on this map. If the seeds spawn on our side near our door, we get repulsors to literally get to them faster than the enemy team. It makes no sense. I'm going to try this. I don't think this is actually going to work. I'm going to try to throw this up and repulsor it. And it worked. Wow, I cannot believe that actually worked. We seriously letting someone get away with that. Okay, cool. These kills don't really matter. I just need to pass that guy. I would love to know what the absolute hell my teammates standing behind me are doing. It sounds like they're shooting 3 pistol sidekick bullets and then stopping. And reloading. And doing that over and over again without actually hitting most of their shots. It's amazing how far you throw those things. Like, it is phenomenal.
Enemy team secured a power seed. Bring it home, Spark.
Teammate, can you please actually hit your shots and start shooting something? Like, I'm actually mind blown that you didn't get that kill. How am I fighting this? Dude. Where was my team? Dude. I can't stress what I'm about to say enough. If you're, like, not pushing kills when your teammate is physically in front of you, like, bodying, like, shots for you, you can literally, like, leave my team. Like, I don't care what you're, doing in the game. Like, it's so awkward to me how teammates will sit there and just watch their own teammates die and not help them. Like, and I'm not talking about him pushing up with me physically on the map. You gotta understand, like, I'm talking about him shooting. Where the frack are his shots that entire time? He is a freaking ensign.
Your team needs one more power seed. Your team just scored.
We're one power seed closer.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
I'm gonna use the one repulsor blast we have. We don't need that many. I'm just throwing some back here so they don't get anything. Dude, Stockpile is such a trash game mode. Like, I didn't think it was, but the more I play Stockpile, just the more it's so badly done. Like, they have gotta change something about this, because I go from one Stockpile game where we're just getting murdered and we have no chance of winning the game, to the next Stockpile game where they have 2 seeds this entire time on the enemy team. Like, I don't understand what's happening. What I'm trying to say is that the games are blowouts. Like, they're always constantly blowouts. It's not competitive, it's not fun, and it's certainly not enjoyable to play. There are certain brief moments where it's like there's some cool stuff that happens in Stockpile. There's some cool ideas and concepts. That's a cool ending screen. Look at that guy. He's just like, screw all the other stances. He's just like holding himself there. What was that? Wait, so your stance is shown in the end game screen of the game, obviously, unless it glitches like that, and in the menu. That's pretty cool, right? It's shown in the menu and in the game. I think that's pretty neat.
M41 Spanker available.
We have the ball. Double kill.
This clip is very dark.
Perfect.
I don't know why.
Overkill.
Wow.
Killing spree.
Even though this is theater, this guy has a godlike connection to whatever game he was in there.
Spartan down.
Very nice. Wow. That's a grand slam.
Artillería en camino. Vehículo terrestre en ruta. ¡Rayos! ¡Esta cosa se calienta!
In a
We just loaded into a game. At least it sounds like we did.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Again, just a general reminder that we are searching on an alternate account. Maxed out Season 1 on my main, and we can't even play with friends on my main because BTB is broken. I'm not really interested in anything that the event battle pass unlocks, and I'm tanking my win ratio on my main if I play solo. So, already done that from 80% or 89% win rate to 73%, I think, on my main, so I'm not going to do it anymore. I already have a 53 win percent on this alternate account Mavigon slate, and I've only solo queued, so we're definitely going to be more offensive, going for the enemy base, their flag, that sort of thing, generally speaking.
Claim their flag. Defend our own. Aim true.
I've gotten pretty lucky with getting those. I'm wondering if I should pick up that BR, or I'm sorry, VK.
I see headshots in your future. What a shot! Initiating breach.
I need to try to help my teammate here.
Signal strength degrading. Move too far and you'll break connection.
I wish that you could hit shots like that with the sniper, but it just doesn't feel like you can.
Let's go.
100% trading for the rocket launcher here. Tough call, but just even with the rockets being broken, I'm probably gonna get 2 more kills max with the sniper.
Shield. Rockets.
Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. You're dead.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
That was a camo. That was camo right next to me. I believe. I saw some like weird visual distortion. I was like moving. We need to get to this guy. This is actually not safe. I could be wrong, but I don't think this guy's safe. Wait, he is safe. Never mind. Okay, time to flip the map. Oh my god, get annihilated. Camo, that was camo. I'm not even gonna look at that. I'm not even gonna look at that. I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I'm skipping. He might be chasing me. Dude. So that here. Not yet. Absolutely. I think. I don't know, but I should have grappled right along the wall and not worried about going like mid. I thought the camo guy was going to rotate on me. That's why I shot that blast behind me. There is the faster melee speed of that weapon, unfortunately. He's able to do that because his melee speed with that weapon is physically faster. I don't necessarily mind that different weapons have different melee speeds. I think it's pretty dumb that you can essentially 2-hit with a pistol super fast, but what I do mind is being able to physically step through an enemy player's body, which does not make any sense at any level whatsoever. Wait, where were our teammates just shot and killed from here? how are you walking over camo? Like, I actually don't understand. How are you, like, what? I had a sticky. I absolutely could have and should have stuck that hog. That's my bad. I realized it way too late. I was so focused on him not finding me. Okay, I get what my teammate's trying to do here, but there is a strong chance that this doesn't work. You need to go right here. You need to go right here. Somehow that works. Like, I'm mind blown that the enemy team has not seen it. Wow. The enemy team is incredibly unaware. That was a very good pull. Great. No complaints here, man. It works. I know. Like, I know you want to get on the longest again, but like you have 3 teammates off to your side. That's not the play, dude. That's not the play. They're gonna be pushing down to our flag right now. Wish I had known that they were that close. He is trying to pick me up again, apparently. I am genuinely so confused by that. He doesn't seem... Why am I getting sniped from our ridge? Can I just have someone explain that to me? This is an example of what I mean by, like, the kills don't really matter. Like, you're sitting our ridge, apparently, or in our base somewhere, and sniping, but... Dude, I hate cores in this game. They were fun in the campaign. They are stupid in matchmaking. It is so lame. Like, it's just lame every time. It's not cool. It's not fun. And what I mean by that is, like, you can spawn 3 or 4 at the beginning of the game. I have no problem with that, right? Like, okay, I got cored at the start of the game. No problem. Like, I got it. Right? It's just like, okay, cool. I just get insta-killed. But when you have the cores respawn throughout the game, that's where it gets dumb. In my opinion. Like, it gets really old. I don't think that that's skillful. You know, I just think that you're randomly, okay, wow, you just got a really lucky kill.
Ground vehicle en route. I see headshots in your future.
I'm literally just gonna sit here and start sniping them. Oh yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah, that's not a headshot. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's not a headshot. Uh-huh. Right, game. That's so insane. That's exactly why I don't use the sniper. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't use the sniper. Right there. Like, so stupid, man.
Not much ammo left, Spartan.
Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
A little confused. That was super unfortunate. Didn't realize that he was behind me until I was literally grappling over him and completely revealed my location.
The enemy has your flag.
This game is not over. Teammate, are you okay?
Enemy flag carrier spotted. Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
Flag returned to base. Enemy returns their flag.
Ground vehicle requisition.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
My team, like, what is my teammate looking at? Like, I'm serious.
The enemy has your flag.
That's a really tough position to be in. Like, right there. I've died a lot in, like, that general area. That's a really tough position to... Like, if they're at all on top of their base, you're melted. Like, it doesn't matter. You're melted.
You magnificent warrior. You've been spotted. How convenient.
Wait, did my AI just say you've been spotted? How convenient? What does that mean? How convenient?
Eyes up. Ordnance
I'm getting
dropping
out,
from
man. I don't even know what the frack you're doing.
You're about to be very hot. You're exposed.
Flag captured.
GG.
Your team has come out on top.
See that core that I just picked up, like that shouldn't be there. Not in the fact that it's not spawning there at the beginning of the game. Spawn it all you want. That's fine. Like no problem. But how is it respawning? Like I don't agree with that. I do not agree with that. If it's a starting game strat, that's just totally different. That's all right. It's also super awkward how it's like one of the few things in the game that doesn't have a respawn timer. Like I understand the Pelican drops don't have respawn timers, but even weapon pads, nades, everything else has like a respawn timer, but then you're just going to randomly respawn cores and not have them have like a respawn timer on the map or like a bar, a respawn bar. It just, again, like it just makes no sense. Like you could easily just stop that inconsistency by not having them respawn. It makes no sense. Like from an overall like coherency perspective, or I don't know. It's the same thing with the wasp on high power. Like I don't know how they go like, okay, all these the weapon pads and all these vehicle pads, they're gonna have like a bar that fills up. You can tell exactly when it's gonna respawn. It's gonna be all good, right? Great. Wasp just pops into existence on high power. It's on the pad and then it's not. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind that because I play the other Halo games, but from a new user perspective, that's painfully awkward. That's not consistent with the rest of your game. Why do you not have a wasp respawn pad or point on the wasp pad where it spawns now? I don't get it. I bet you anything when Forge comes out, we're going to be able to place little like spawn pads for the wasp. Then why isn't it fracking on high power? I don't understand. It's little things like that, but like I genuinely like would love to know how are you that inconsistent with building your game. It just I like how everything has like a respawn time and like a bar that fills up. That's so sick. I love. That's one of my favorite things about Halo Infinite. I'm not gonna lie. It's really cool, in my opinion. I'm not gonna get. Try this. Their heart just fell off the map. Nice. How did we just get hit by that? What did we just get hit by? What are we getting hit by? What? Where were the... I have to watch that in theater. Where were... Maybe we were getting naded from the left. What? Again, I'm gonna say this. It sounds like a broken record, and I'm so sorry. I am not getting audio for grenades that are being thrown. I'm only getting the audio when it blows up. It's literally in my face and it's blowing up when I'm hearing it. I literally was watching single Halo clips just a few moments ago. They're getting audio for their grenades. I can hear it. I can distinctly hear it. That's a blank headshot. That is a blank headshot we just saw. See? Instant hit, instant registration from the game. It's crazy, man. On that, or he already had shields. I don't know. I would love to know what the hell my teammates are doing. I would love to know. Where are you? Where are you? Look at all my teammates stream. Look at all of them. What is this? Capture the flag? What are we playing right now? Stream. I'm serious. What are we doing? Like people like don't play the objective VP. It's sickening. It's insane. What is that? Like I'm over here like fighting off most of their team, and I can't do it alone, dude. Why are we pushing behind them into their base? Like they can just push across the map and win. Like it's. Okay, cool. We made this big push, but like if we don't get it, then it doesn't matter. Like that's awesome that we made this big push and like we happen to slay him out, but like it's really convenient timing. Their whole team could like pushed across to our base right now. Very, very circumstantially works out there. I thought that my teammate had the heat wave for a while there. That's insane. The heat wave is just so good in this game. I hit him there a little bit. Can you get rolled up on? Prison yard, rush him. I'm kidding. Wait. No way we got out of it. There's no way. There's no way we actually got out of this ghost. That's a sniper. I'm not too comfortable with that. I'm gonna help my teammates. Oh dear. Holy cow. I'm gonna die in this. Get out of this. I would love to get that grapple if I could, teammates. That is a camo. You definitely want to use that. I'll push up beside the... I'd love to know what my teammates are doing right now. Thank you, teammates. As you watch me slide in front of you. There we go. We got a good push going. Nice. Good job. Gotta back up and use your nades, teammates. Can't. Oh my god, you just got outplayed. Holy Jesus, you just got outplayed. That should have been a kill. Here. Sucks. No, I wanted to repulsor him back. He swung before he jumped over towards me. That was very smart on his part. Because if he had initiated the swing as I had repulsored him, I think I would have survived. That was very smart to start the swing before he had like jumped over at me. It's a good, really good play, honestly. As opposed to not, honestly? What do you mean?
In my sights.
Okay, we're pushing up, right, teammates? We do realize the rockets are up, right? I feel like some people don't understand when the rockets are or are not up. That was the worst possible combination. That was so bad, man. The timing on that was so awful. Like, I literally, that guy, I swear to God, not even aiming at me. I just run right into his shot, and he reflex melees after having shot me once, accidentally, purely by accident, dead serious. Didn't even mean to hit me. That was really bad. I don't know why you're randomly shooting. You'll never understand teammates that do that. We have 7 other teammates dead, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna push straight up because I have an overshield. I do not give a frag. We're gonna push up here. I hate the overshield in this game. I hate it. I don't even know what the point of the OS is. Like, dude. It's so disappointing, like, every single fracking time I use it. I'm not joking. Every single time I use the OS, it gets more and more disappointing. What the frack is the point of putting on an OS if I'm gonna get insta-killed by one fracking plasma grenade? What is the point? It's so awful. Like, what? I would love to know what my teammates are doing right about now. Would love to know. Would love to know. How my teammates not put... What? There's no way. This is not real life, right? I'm dreaming. There's no way this is real life. I'm dead. Yeah. There's no way I was the only one. I mean, I guess, to be completely honest with you, I probably shouldn't be surprised that I'm the only one standing in the zone when literally the entire opening rotation that we got was our team rotating along the left side of the map. Most of our team on the left side of the map when the zones are on the right. So I really, really, really should not be surprised by that. It's just so bad. Like, don't ever be like these teammates, stream or chat. Like, please, please, please don't. It's so awful. It's so, like, just demoralizing to play with teammates like this. Like, it's different to have people who, like, can't slay out. Obviously, that sucks, and you're going to get teammates like that occasionally, but to have teammates that don't even play the objective is way, 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 way worse, which obviously doesn't matter as much in Slayer, because you have to get KD and all that, but... They have 2 wasps. Shoot the wasp. No way. Camo's up. Camo's up. Can you get that? Can you get that? Oh, he has camo. That sucks. He has camo hammer right in front of us. That's actually really blows. He may be rotating on us right now. That's why I'm rotating out. Because he may have camo hammer on us right now. He doesn't. I would love to know why that rocket is not killing the hammer guy and the hammer guy is able to get off his hammer swing. Because he's not diving to the shot, which puts me to no shield, which allows my teammate on the enemy teammate on bridge to insta-kill me. I would love to know how that's fair.
What a reliable
Dude. This is probably the 3rd or 4th time that I've been pushed up past all of my teammates. I actually, like, we're so lucky that we're winning this game. We're just so lucky. Watch our Wraith go to the right side of the map. Like, I'm not joking. Like, watch our Wraith just go to the right side for no reason. He's not doing it, but...
The enemy is capturing a zone.
I don't know. We gotta take advantage of our Wraith playing this way while we can.
He has seized a zone.
Oh my god.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Oh god. See, teammate still doesn't realize that this is up. I'm gonna push forward. I'm gonna push forward. Dude, I actually don't understand my teammates, man. How did... Okay, my second rocket did get the kill. I just didn't see in the kill because I died. Again, that's another... That could not be a better example of yet another scenario where my teammates need to be pushing up. Like, they need to be pushing up.
Overshield
Like,
obtained.
pushing up and nading through that immediately. Obviously, we're getting the center zone, but we're going to get that. That's the thing that, like, most players in that scenario, probably like 80-90% of players in that scenario, they don't understand. We're going to get the center zone. We already have it. We're going to get it. You see how we already got it? Like, we're already going to get it. It's guaranteed. So that's why you don't stack 4 players on it, because that number one, you can't capture the site faster than I think 3 players. And number 2, like, you could have 1 or 2 players capture it and it'd be just fine. It's fine. I would love to understand a detailed breakdown on why I did not get a clamber there. Like, I'm going to try the exact same thing. Oh, you just can't clamber that? Wait, what? Oh, but you can clamber that. Yeah, that makes no sense on any level whatsoever.
Zone lost.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
Bold move, Spartan.
That actually sucks, man. I should have had my sword out for sure. I was trying to get the hammer there as well, which I don't know why, because I already had a sword. Definitely should have just kept with the sword.
Plasma grenade
The
obtained.
whole reason I'm saying that is because if I had just kept with the sword, I would be able to slash kill him before he was able to swing his hammer, which is very, very possible to do in this game. I've had it happen multiple times to me. If you have a hammer person who happens to swing early enough and contacts a sword, they both cancel each other out. So, the sword guy won't kill the hammer person. I think the person who swings the sword will lose his shields because of the hammer, but not die. It's pretty weird. And feels inconsistent when it's happened to me a few times. Oh, I got 3 Guardian Angel medals. I like that medal. All right, let's keep on playing. Now with this clip, my face cam is covering this guy's face, so his face is right here behind. He is playing on a weird FOV. Oh, he's playing on a widescreen monitor. That was really, really good. His audio is really messed up here. His audio is horrendous. He's playing on 120 FOV. Very good, like, back up there to reload. Very, very, very good back up to reload. He's twitching a little too much on the final headshot. Like, yeah, he definitely is. Very good. One thing I will say so far is that I've seemed to be loading into BTB games faster. Like, that is something I will say.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Oh, that's a cool color. Color scheme. Ow.
Claim their flag.
I'm gonna go ahead and push up here on the left.
Grapple shot at play. Plasma grenades acquired. Perforate.
That is exactly why I wanted to get that.
Overshield.
Dude, that sucks that my teammate just got that. That's so unfortunate, man. And that plasma nade is gonna do no damage because my teammate is that blows, man. My teammate very unintentionally and not his fault at all really screwed me over there. He grabbed the grapple, which prevented me from moving. Then he starts grapple jacking the hog that I'm about to stick, which means the plasma nade does no damage to the hog and only does damage to the people in the hog. So dumb, man. Like, I get the kill, but like he very unintentionally completely screwed me over.
The enemy has your flag.
How? Wait, how?
Has revealed themselves.
Wait, actually how?
Enemy flag carrier.
I headshot him for sure. That is 1,000% a blank headshot. That is 1,000% asinine bullcrap. I just headshot him when he had no shields. And you guys all saw that, right? We had no shields in the hawk. That's 1,000% bullcrap. Like, there's no way in hell. No way in hell.
Can't stop you.
Dude, please give me the headshot. Yeah, for some reason I get the headshot there. Yeah, that makes so much sense, game.
Incredible performance, Spartan. Flag returned to base.
Out of harm's way.
Can someone get me a clip of that? Dude, yeah, that's... Oh my god, bro. I hate to say this again, but my teammate yet again screwed me over. He stepped in front of my mangler fracking shot, didn't go into the enemy player, and thus I'm now spawning bottom middle in front of the hog. It just doesn't make any sense.
They've taken our flag. We have eyes on the
Teammate, you need to be looking at the flag carrier. Teammate, teammates, are you serious? I'm 100% staying behind this right now. My teammates have no idea what they're fracking doing. Oh wait, you can't actually go up. I'm gonna get skewered. This guy's gonna lift the shelf and skewer me. Just gonna go here. Dude, that is super unfortunate, man. I need to... That could not be worse timing. Like, that could not be worse timing. He perfectly EMPs me so that the side of my head is just past cover and the guy can headshot me out. This has been some of the worst timing I've seen in a game in a while. I'm really curious to see if we have any shock rifles, because it doesn't feel like it.
Drop wall deployed.
Um,
Ground vehicle on route.
I feel like we need to take control of this right side. Do they have two freaking... Dude. I would love to know how they keep getting our flag. Like, I would just genuinely love to know Yeah, I just need my teammates to like start waking the frack up. What are my teammates doing? I'm serious. What are we doing? Like, I just killed 5 people. Like, they have that flag without me there. 100%. They have that. He just... Big team gonna big team? Yeah, I mean... More like... Random's gonna be garbage. Ooh, okay, this guy is... okay, I'm gonna have to switch this. There we go. No way. Please no.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Nice, good job. I didn't really have to do that. I could have just jumped up here.
Gift from the heavens is inbound.
Teammate, please get that kill. Wow. Wait. Where'd that guy go?
Ground vehicle delivered.
I know you're down there, dude. I know you're down there. Stop trying to hide. It's embarrassing. Oh my god, he almost killed me. That was funny. Almost ate my words there. I would love it if my teammates actually were this aggressive on the enemy flag. Like, I would actually love it. Did that guy try to grapple me in that butt? How does that make any sense? Your thoughts on the new game mode? I have not played it yet, Philion. I would let you know if I had played it, but I have not played it. So, I'm gonna withhold judgment. Holy Jesus, man. Like, we have so many people rushing our base. Dude, holy cow. What are your... Yeah, I haven't played it yet. The main thing I hear from it is that it doesn't have BR starts. That guy grappled outside the map. Doesn't have BR starts, which is super, kind of a big bummer, honestly. Dude, I'm gonna wrap here. I'm gonna wrap for sure. I gotta get this weapon. Probably gonna get shot in the back here. Oh well. Yep. Sounds about right. I just would love to understand why we're spending the entire game defending. Like, I just don't understand that. Dude, this is insane. How many... This is crazy. I'm just shooting it because... Wait, what did it drop? Oh, I should have stuck it. I'm such an idiot, man. I should have stuck it. I waited so long for nothing to happen there. That made no sense, that play. I should have absolutely stuck it. That's pretty funny, just... I would love it if I had more ammo. Oh, I got the... I have more battery for it. This is so dumb.
Take cover,
Oh my god, there's no way. Wait. I'm just gonna run. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, man. There's no way. There's no way.
Do that again.
Dude, please jump off. I'm holding down. Dude, that's insane. I held down the button 3 times. You need to be shooting this. You need to be shooting this. Oh my god, you're so dumb. That's insane. Like, that's actually just insane what I usually miss. My teammate could not kill the guy off. Okay, I was about to say, because if I did not get that sword kill, I would be furious. Because I heard my character that they physically already have another flag. That's insane. That's mind-boggling. I just don't. Wow. Holy Jesus, my teammates are bad. We have to go like full all-out assault in enemy base right now because we can't just sit back. It's so beyond that. What? What? How are 2 teammates in front of me and behind me, and I'm getting grappled by a sword guy? I don't understand. What? They only started firing after I was long dead. How are they not seeing that guy? I don't understand. I just don't understand. Okay, we're doing a decent job of slaying them out, looks like, at their base. I just didn't get randomly sorted by some guy. That'd be great. Dude, I need this grapple to be up right now. That sucks. This is not a bad play, man. Wait, why am I being shot? Dude, why am I being shot? What the frack? Did he live behind? Dude, I have to watch this film in theater. Where is he coming from? I cleared the entire right side of the map. There was no one there. Oh my god. It's so unfortunate, man. Wait, are you guys seeing that? How it's locking on to that player, but it didn't actually kill? Oh, he got killed by a skewer. I was about to say, that was the weirdest kill. There we go. How do they have this? There's no dude, yeah, there's no way. My teammates are dead weight morons. That's the game. I mean, that's literally the game right there. I literally can't do a single thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Are you, dude, I just don't understand. Like, what are we doing? What is my entire team doing? Oh my god. Tattoo, like, what are we doing? Oh my god. 19-3? Where are you? I would love to know where that guy was the whole game. 2-7, 3-15, 6-6. Dude, we had some people bombing out. Besides the people who went double digits on our team, who all of us 4 did pretty good, actually. Every single one of our dude, the assists speak for themselves. I mean, the assists speak for themselves. Jesus, man. Look at my assists. Like, I'm serious. Look at them. like 28 and 8. You can look at my KD all day long. I had like any 3 of our teammates combined, any 3, pick any 3. I had higher assists. No, wait, no, 9. No, actually, the 9 guy would offset that. Besides the 9 guy, any 3 from anyone else, I would have had higher assists than that. No, actually, even that's not true. No, never mind. No, I'm wrong. Okay, I guess pick any 2 teammates then, not 3. Just doing the math wrong there. That's just insane. Like the assist or wait, actually damage, dude, damage. I should absolutely. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna. Besides this guy, I'm gonna, and maybe the 4,000 dude, and one was really close to 4,000. I'm just gonna safely say that my teammates were not doing what they were supposed to be doing, except for like the 6,000 guys. Obviously, like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way, dude. 10,000, 8,000, 5,000. Like what? Enemy team had some bad players too in terms of damage, but you saw how the entire game, right? It wasn't just me. The entire enemy team was like always on vehicles headed to our base. Just nonstop. Just pressure, aggression immediately. Don't get me wrong. You can't do it exactly like that in a sweaty game, especially the mongoose stuff. That's not going to work, obviously. But I wish I had randoms like that, man. I wish that 3, 4 people on my team just bum rush the enemy base. Even if they don't get a high KD, throw that out the window, whatever. At least they're going for the objective. We pull their flag to the middle of the map on the shelf, and teammate throws it down like he's supposed to, so it's not an easy reset for him. We can't even get that flag. Like, what? It just, oh my god. It shatters like my faith in like the mental stability of my teammates sometimes. Like I feel like sometimes I'm literally playing with toddlers who have shut off their screens. It's very, very weird. Try to early control this. No one on their team has gone for left, which is probably good here. I'm gonna take this. Wait, throw it up. Right here. You can do it. I don't care, teammate. You get whatever you want. I'm cool with that. I just got bullied. I genuinely don't care. Like, it's perfectly fine. If you want to snipe, go for it. Probably only hit 2 snipes in his life. This may be a bad play.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Dude, he went on boxes. He went on top of box. That's actually such a good play. That's such a good play. Instantly, when I was on his radar, he clambered the box immediately, which is a very good play. I was assuming he would stay down there or it dropped entirely. It's completely wrong. Okay. So yet again, another awkward moment where I'm just waiting on a BR for no reason. Just waiting and waiting and waiting as for the game to give me what I should be starting with at the beginning of the game. It just makes no sense. Dude. What is that guy doing over there? Can someone explain to me how... What are you doing? Dude, he's playing for our wasp. Oh my god, he's playing for... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, and he's gonna get it. That's so painful, bro. Dude, that is so annoying. Keep in mind, again, I'm not playing for our wasps, and I'm not timing them from the start of the game. I'm intentionally trying to not get into our wasps because I could do that literally every high-power game. Again, I'm playing in an alt. I'm intentionally not going for them. So, clarify, yes, I am screwed over via my own trying to practice on foot stuff here, but it is okay. Not for this game, obviously, because love how I'm instantly desynced after grappling his wasp. Love that. Have to immediately go back to my base and get out while they are physically capturing the third point. I could literally be stopping this, but because this game has garbage ass programming, I literally have to go back to my base, get out of the wasp, wait for it to resync to the server, and then get back in. I'm just trying again just to try to make sure that it doesn't happen again. There we go. Rocket's literally coming out at a 90-degree angle for my wasp. Sorry. How did neither of those rockets get a kill? Someone explain to me. Earth to servers? What? Dude? What? I fired 2 rockets top base. How are those blanking? What? You've got to be out of your mind. What? How am I not getting a kill for that? What? I just had a blank headshot on that guy. The second shot registered. I would love to know what my teammate is looking at. Like, you gotta be looking off to the right, their teammate. This is actually really, really bad. I'm so lucky I didn't die there. Oh, I genuinely thought that was my teammate for a second. I got him somehow. I should never be in any known universe getting that reversal. I killed him with the assault rifle right there. That is a phenomenal example right there of how overpowered the assault rifle is. It just melts. I wasn't even trying like to actually kill him. I was just trying to do damage, and it just gets the kill. It's completely mind-numbingly overpowered. Dude, I just threw both my nades past. I threw both my nades past. And I pick up the soccer rifle with 10% battery. It's great. I'll pick up the pistol here. Get the assault rifle because I think that's going to be the best. Why am I getting back smacked from fracking behind? Are you... Dude. I am questioning the mental stability of my teammates this game. Oh my god. There's no way we have a wasp up and I'm getting back smacked in mid-zone. There's no way, man. That's unreal. Oh my god, dude, I just choked so bad. I hate to say this. Again, right there is a phenomenal example of the change speeds of the strafing completely screwing me over. Because he's able to do this, what I'm physically doing on your screen right now, too fast, and I'm not able to actually go forward and hit him. I'm literally pulling the trigger, and he's just outside of the melee range because he can change directions way, 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 way too fast in his strafe. It's not just left and right, it's forwards and backwards. And again, I'm not talking about how fast he's walking. I'm not talking about that at all. I'm talking about how fast you can change directions. It is way, 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 way too fast in this game. I mean, well played on his part, but it's... Is this camo? Is this camo? I don't see him. Yeah, it's camo. Your teammate? Okay, let's try this again. That actually really did not work out. That's really annoying. I freaked him out so much that he... That's hilarious. Freaked him out so much that he fell there. This is exactly what I want. Right here.
An ally has captured a zone.
Nice job.
You've got new zones incoming.
Please tell me that there's not a wasp hunting me down. There absolutely is. He just went behind the base to try to stop me.
New zones are ready for capture.
I need to self-dive. Oh my god. It's literally a freaking hot.
You're quite lethal at that. Zone captured.
Oh my god.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Thrusters obtained.
GG. I was able to do a lot of slaying out in their base there. I'm wondering if See, I'm wondering if doing all that is even worth it. And what I mean by that is, I wonder if I'm preventing them from spawning in or near their base. And I wonder if they're spawning closer to the zones. I'm actually really, really, really curious on that. Because I don't know if getting all those kills is even worth it. Kill a camouflage enemy by hitting them from behind with a melee. Sneak King, that's a cool medal. Kill a camouflage enemy player by hitting them directly from behind with a melee. Yeah, I knew that there's a camo player capturing that when I saw it. I was like, I don't see anyone here, so it must be a camo guy. I also bolstered with the Sentinel Beam, which is very possible. Guys, I want to... we're going to end the stream tonight pretty soon here, but I want to see... I want to see if what I'm doing in that game, like how the last, I don't know, 30-40% of the game, I was in their base slaying out. I want to see if that has an effect. So I'm just going to go in third person, like above their base, and watch what's happening here. I'm already here at this side, so I'll make it really easy. Okay. So I'm going to kind of pull in the third person here. That's not what I said to do, game. Okay. So we're going to kind of watch from third person perspective. Turn on all the context cues here.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
It's yours. Now we keep it that way.
Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and center the camera kind of like this, because no one spawns up at that high point. So we're just going to move like this. Oh, I just want to kind of, wait, can I go? This is about as much as the map as I can get, guys, in my peripheral vision. Now, my whole idea here is just I want to see from a third-person perspective. I want to see what happens. So, obviously, we're on purple team now. It's flipped the colors. So, I want to see what happens or what it looks like when I go to their base. And this is well past the opening zone, like where with the, so you see this ring in the center of the map, like bottom center. We know that this does not happen here. So the main thing to just keep in mind is, where are the green players respawning? Where are they appearing to respawn? You see how top center, there's a lot of them there. There's a lot of them respawning on or around that base, right? Seems very normal so far for them to be doing that. Yeah, they're constantly spawning in and around their base. And see, I'm wondering if me pushing into the enemy base, if it prevents them from spawning there somehow. I'm just wondering. Because if that's the case, then it may not be the best play to do that. They're getting a lot of spawns up here and around here. That's me. So that you can see me at the top of the screen. I'm the purple guy, top of the base. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take... We're just going to bring this back up for a second. Going to rewind a little bit. We're just going to press play forward. Press B. We're going to kind of just watch forward here kind of in real time. I'll try to point out where I am when I see myself. Yeah, I'm on bottom left right now. I'm on bottom left. Very, very bottom left behind the Pride Rock, and now I'm on Pride Rock looking. Well, I didn't realize we had two wasps. I had no idea. So I grapple to this box. You can see I'm moving up on the left side of the map past the screen player. This guy surprises me. My teammate kills him. It saves my life there. And I grapple past this guy, and I just decided, okay, look, I'm going to grapple up here. And I grapple up, rocket this guy on top center here, and then I'm going to find this. I'm still fighting this guy in the back of their base, which I'm going to kill him. They could have walked up easily behind. I didn't realize how close they were. No, look. So, they still spawn there. They still spawn there. There's 3 people that spawn there. I forgot about these rocket kills that I got at the top of the screen. Okay, and then I wrap back around, but where are they respawning now? No, they're still spawning back there. I wrap back around. He falls down, doesn't kill me. I'm just curious where the enemy team is spawning. Yeah, they spawned bottom left. There's one guy who spawned bottom left here. They spawned left side of their base, so they're still really, really far away from the zones. I'm still top of their base right now. Again, we're looking for respawns. Okay, so one thing I've noticed is that this spawn right here, this spawn, the center screen right there, is a big one. It feels like. I could be wrong. We're going to see a few more there, I guarantee you. I'll try to point it out when it happens. So this is a glitch right here. This player does not have an outline. This is a glitch. That player does not have an outline. So, yeah. Shout out to 343 and their wonderful coding of this game.
Ammo reserves depleting.
Again, I'm looking for green dots to appear. Okay, they still are spawning behind their base and right here again. Right here on the left side again. Okay. I don't think... See, I'm hiding right in front of their base. That's me. That's me front their base right now because I knew the wasp was looking for me.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Okay, their wasp dies, which I didn't even fully realize. There's a guy who ran behind me. Dude, I didn't realize that while I was sticking that hog in the back of the base back there, I didn't realize there's a guy ran right by me. Didn't even... I was just off his radar.
You're quite lethal with that. Zone capture. Repulsor acquired.
I wonder where they spawn right now. Oh, okay, he spawned bottom left. He spawned bottom left there. That's what I'm worried about. Is how much is my positioning forcing that spawn?
Ammo reserves depleting.
See, dude, there's another one. There's another one. I don't like that.
Thrust is obtained.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that was the end of the game, so probably not too big of a deal. I don't see that spawn super often for their side. I'm going to assume that that was random, I guess. Or, you know, just happened to be that way. Overall, my assessment from at least one game of seeing that is that I don't think that that's negatively impacting the spawns very much. Because even when I'm watching the game, right, I'm not seeing them spawn on top of their base. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not seeing the spawn on top of the base. I'm seeing the spawn more like behind it or on the on ground level. I'll put it that way. So that's what I assume. I don't think I'm really actually canceling a spawn by being on top of or in front of their base. Not really. Like not bad. I wish you could wear this visor and just try it out. You know, and like not have to get the what I mean by that is just try it out in customization. Obviously not wear it in game, but just try it out in customization. I think that'd be kind of cool. You know what? You may be able to actually, if you go to your armory hall, hold on. Oh, this is locked, but nope, you can't. I knew it. It's not. You can't see it here. I don't personally, I don't agree with that. I think that if you have a weekly like legendary like challenge that people are going for, you should be able to see what that looks like on your current Spartan. Okay? Because I'm sorry, but just having some random rampant visor, like okay, well I can't see what that looks like on my Spartan. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Oh well. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Streamed a little bit longer than normal tonight. I know I went over some theater mode and stuff like that. But I appreciate everyone swinging by. We'll stream tomorrow for another 6-hour stream, I believe. I know there have been recently some streams that have started later than they should have. It's not too many of them, but a few times it's happened. We're going to kind of iron that out more in these upcoming weeks, and as I'm not hard committing to anything, but it's going to be very close to schedule. Hasn't happened too much, maybe 2 or 3 times, but doesn't need to happen, so should be more on point. If you want to see the schedule for the stream, you can view the Nightbot command here, and you can also go to the link that Nightbot just posted, because it will auto-convert my stream schedule times to your time zone so that you don't have to do it for yourself. It's all times are in Eastern there, obviously, but don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't already. Follow on Twitter. subscribe on YouTube and all that jazz. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream, and I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody. There also is a TikTok as well, which I've started up, and I'm just trying to make various vertical portrait clips on there. We have an Instagram as well, if that is something that interests you. I think there was one link that didn't go through. The Discord. I'm sorry, the Twitter one didn't go through. Weird. All right. Cool, guys. Thank you very much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Good night, everybody. Peace.